Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back to more Amphorious exploration. um, didn't really do much yesterday. Uh, Mostly because I was pretty tired because I didn't get a lot of sleep the night before, and then I had to work, and then I tried to stream. I'm trying to rearrange here around my trash. Where am I? Okay, well these put those over there. Hello. Um, Yeah, but last night I did get good sleep. I feel a lot better today. I'm not as tired, so okay. Shut up. Couldn't be. Yeah, I saw where you live. No. um, yeah. Amphorias. Woo! Where is the? We're breaking up. No, no. I take it back. I'm sorry. Love you. Love you. You're rude to me. Can't say anything. I didn't. Okay. I was gonna say I didn't actually check like how much it has to, how much it has to actually update. Now you get to see the stupid censoring of my username. I hate it. It's so bad. Uh, okay, now let's go. I'm here to annoy you with Greek mythology facts. I will gladly take that. Um, I thought it was funny yesterday. There was like a little butterfly or something that was giving me like the history of this planet, and I was able to just let it like keep going and keep going. I was like, how long is this gonna go on for? And it just got so dragged out. It was so boring. And then at some point, like the character actually like apparently got more and more bored. So the person who guided me to this butterfly was like, "Oh, what's up? Like, why are you like why are you so tired? Like, are you bored?" And it's like, "Well, this is not fun." And then they're like, "Oh, well, maybe you can do some adapting to like make it more for you." And they gave me like pretty much them explaining the history to a kid. I was like, "What the fuck?" And then the funny thing is, like, I understood more than what I understood from the like other butterfly. So, yeah. Uh, that's what I normally do when you're also playing a game. And I mean, you also do it when I'm not like playing games. Oh wait, but now you're also playing in game. Yeah, true. Yeah,
Does
yeah.
it really work?
You do be doing that. Um. Yes. First of all, thank you. I wish it would show who they use, so I would know like who to switch out and stuff. I was gonna do this. Let me let me give myself another mail. Boom. There, there we go. Another mail. Claim all. Boom. Also, what is this in databank terms? M4 location in Astro Express coach. Don't care. I mean, yeah, I'm enjoying this world. Honestly, a lot more than uh, Penacony. There's a giant titan holding a ball. Um, there are dinosaurs around. That's
Never
the
say
guy we're
never.
gonna talk to. Where I think the dinosaurs are like over here. can hear them. Look! Oh, the dinosaur disappeared. Well, luckily there are more dinosaurs here. Look, dinosaur! Rawr! Dinosaur ass. Dinosaur egg. Yeah. Up on the shoulder, Greek myth. I'm gonna be getting a lot of them Greek myth facts, huh? So what I wanna do before we start adventuring is I wanna get more from this one. We did not get the Herda yesterday, and I did decide that I'm not gonna be holding for
Since
her.
you're already here, why not have a meal before
I'm gonna
you
be
leave?
saving for Aglaya.
Let us dance once
Aglaya.
more.
I think it was Aglaya is how they said it in the game.
Unite our goals.
So
I weep for the departed.
I'm saving for her, but also I think I built up until like 67 pity, which means I should be able to just do 110 pull on her and get her. So
Since you're already here, why not have a meal
yeah,
before you
I'm
leave?
saving. I'm saving for her.
Watch your head. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Also, I just
Destined for oblivion.
I mean we have seen Aglaya in the story, and I kind of like her more because of it. Bust. That's all you can hear in this whole battle. All the voice lines, and you just hear the bust part. I'll take that. It's crit. We'll save it.
A little more heat.
We need the crit
Share good
stats from that set, and that's what I want because I want to
dance
build
once
my
more.
Jade with that set. I want to
Since
make
you're
Jade
already here,
work.
Why not have a meal before you leave?
The thing is also like I just
I
imagine
weep for the departed.
yesterday when I was playing through the game, I was just imagining you and Chad going like smash to every male character appearing on screen. You're definitely gonna say smash to what was his name? Phanon, I think.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Clouds.
I'm saying like every male as if there were a ton of them. There were 2. And then there were like NPCs males.
I weep for the departed.
But the 2 like future playable characters, I imagine you saying Smash. I'm pretty sure you have even said Smash to one of them or both of them already, but like okay, we do not want speed on this set. Do not want that.
A little more heat.
Because one of them is the
Since you're already
guy
here,
who
why not have a meal before you leave?
Unite
is
our goals.
running at the same time as Tribby, so next update.
Bust.
I
Or
think he
maybe
was.
I'll take it off.
How did he pronounce his name? Was it My Day?
Again.
All in.
Or My Die? Or something
I
like that?
weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I don't remember how they pronounced his name. We'll see, he will probably appear
No
again.
dirty trick. Watch your head.
No, it was not Midas. Or Midas.
season.
Or whatever.
Dream
It was,
vanished.
like, the way it spells is
Let us dance.
what it's
once
based.
more.
Oh yeah, maybe. He was a very aggressive kind of character.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you
The
leave?
Scythe girl, the Scythe butterfly girl that I talked about, and I was like, how dare they do like another one where we have Sela in the game? She piqued my interest. She definitely piqued my interest. I'll tell you that. She when like her whole thing is apparently that
Share good
the
fortune.
closer you get to her, you can die. I don't remember her name. It was something like a little bit longer. I think it was something on C. I don't remember. Because we only met her once. And she was, it was like a quick low, like walk from here to there. And we had to follow her. But the thing is,
It too shall fall.
we couldn't follow her too close Because the closer we got, the more we like started hallucinating or something.
Clouds scattered.
And I think like the closer you get to her, you just die if you get too close.
Since you're already
So
here,
she had like an area
why
of
not have a meal
effect
before you leave?
happening outside of the actual like
I weep for the
battle
departed.
part, which was pretty
It too shall fall.
interesting.
A little more heat.
Dream vanished.
So yeah, she piqued my interest
Let us
purely because of
dance
that.
once more.
I'll unlock that. I don't really think it's that good, but
More seasoning. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Unite our goals.
I mean, honestly, in these kind of games, it wouldn't even surprise me if, like, I don't really know all of these names you're saying, but it wouldn't even surprise me if they take like a male character from like the Greek mythology and make it the
I weep
opposite.
for the
Like,
departed.
if they take a male character from Greek mythology and turn it into a female character in this game, like they gender bend the character.
A little more heat.
Okay.
Clouds scattered.
Because the thing is, to me, that name does not tell me if it's male or
Since you're
female
already
in the
here,
mythology.
Why not have a meal before you leave?
I think her name was something on C as well.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
More seasoning.
Dream vanished.
Oh my. I wish that was a better stat up or like main stat, but I'm gonna keep that. I feel like there's gonna be some attack based healer out there. I could use that. No.
A little more heat. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before
It
you leave?
could.
Share good fortunes.
That feels like it could be something that she
Let
does.
us dance once more.
But yeah, I imagine we will see more of her. It was kind of,
I
it
weep
felt
for
like
the
a
departed.
part where they were just quickly introducing like some characters and kind of giving us an idea of like what are gonna be important characters in this area.
Watch your head.
I mean, we didn't really like meet a lot of them.
More seasoning.
There are
Clouds scattered.
12, at least 12 important characters, and we met Phanon,
Still
Tribby,
waters of oblivion.
my day, whatever.
I weep for the departed.
And Death Girl and Aglaya.
How familiar.
So we met 5 out of
A little
12.
more heat. Since you're already here,
I
why
think
not
those
have
are the
a
only.
meal before you leave?
Dream vanished.
I don't remember anyone else.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Yeah, I knew that. Okay, we're done with this for now. We didn't really get a lot of good sets. I'm farming for Aglaya for when she comes out. Because she do be having memo sprites, and I do be wanting to build her pretty quickly, so that's why I'm farming that, so I can actually use her. Okay. Also, one thing, Don Hung is with us on this planet. He isn't voice acted though. Yeah, so I have to read everything he says. Sounds like a guy.
As in a
Okay.
dream.
First the goddess of the earth, the grandmother of the gods. She did sound like she was the leader of the 12. I don't remember what word they used for. They had a title. I don't remember. I think it was something Chronos, something, Croy, or something like that. Yeah, and she's like, it sounded like she was the top dog. Phanon is another one who is a part of the 12. How dare they silence my man? Well, they dare silence him because the voice actor is on. I'm pretty sure is on strike. So the voice actor silenced Dan Heng himself by not doing the job. So yeah, it sucks, but it makes like I understand what they're like. I understand like they're not happy with what's going on with. I think it's all the AI stuff, and like they don't want these companies to start using AI, and they have talked about maybe start using AI for voice acting. I think that's it, but I don't follow it, so I don't know. This is the father of the gods, and he tried to eat them as they were born to stop a prophecy.
As in a dream. All is
Stop singing. Okay.
Out of the shadow of the past, you
I
not stepped,
well,
Chrysos heir.
Crisis Air. That's what the titles are. That's the 12. I mean, I'm just using my normal voice, so I think you like my voice, so yeah. I think we're fine.
The weight of the core flame, if you wish to bear, you must bury the past, suspend the pain.
I'll try my best, Cartonis, but why keep mentioning it if you already know
Yeah,
I can't do
Phanon.
it?
Here, your guests are.
I want to have autoplay on, but as soon as I see Don Hung, I'm like, nope,
You
can't
too.
autoplay.
You're back much quicker than I imagined. I thought that Aglaya would keep you for a bit longer.
Aglaya, yeah.
Here you go. This is the compensation I previously mentioned. I asked the most famous Grand Craftsman in the Holy City to repair your spear. Once again, let me offer my sincere apologies for any offense I caused during our first meeting.
How dare you spell his name wrong? Judging solely from its exterior, I cannot see any signs of damage. It's truly incredible.
The one who crafted this spear must also be a renowned master. I guess there's always someone greater out there. Although I still can't imagine a world outside Amphorius. Or perhaps I've just never given it much thought until I met you two.
You're not supposed to be talking about this in front of the guy. So the thing is, in this world, like, no one has... How should I say? The outside world, like, they just think their planet is their world, but there are, like, you know, myths and people have created their own theories on the outside, like, what is beyond sky. And we being from the outside world is not really... Like, they don't really want to, like, talk about that information too much. So only, like, a chosen few know, and it's mostly the I already forgot. The Ayers. I have to keep the chat open so I can give my Greek myth facts, so I can't see his name. Oh, it's, like, it's P-H-I-A. Oh, no, A-I. P-H-A-I-N-O-N.
You've probably now heard about the tripartite prophecy that descended upon Amphorius and the mission of the Chrysos heir.
Crisis!
For us, pursuing
Crisis.
the prophecy is the purpose of our journey. Therefore, thinking too much about other things is unnecessary.
Hasn't anyone questioned the prophecy, and who was it that issued the prophecy?
The reason it's a prophecy is because it appeared in the form of a miracle. No one knows exactly whose will it represents. There's another theory that it is the whispers of Kefali before their eternal slumber. It was the Skyfather who scattered their divine blood all over the land that gave rise to the Chrysos heirs. Of course, that is just one of many popular folktales. Please, don't simply dismiss it as silly superstition. The people of this world have already experienced the transition from skepticism to firm belief, and this transition wasn't easy to achieve. Many have paid the price.
What Aglaia conveyed to us was more of a collective mission. As an individual, what role do you play in all of this, Phanon?
Me? I'm still seeking that answer myself. But if the gods favor me, I believe that my core flame won't be far.
Is it Nicodor, your core flame?
It's Nikador.
Oh.
I'm a soldier who was taught how to fight at a young age. From the day I was selected by the prophecy, I've regarded the Lance of Fury as my goal. One day, I'll break the lance and take the core flame of strife. But discussing such a bitter topic is a bummer. I'm embarrassed since I think I'm the one who brought it up. Oh, right. Tribi mentioned that you two also use teleslates. Why don't we exchange contacts? Please also accept these gifts as a token of my appreciation. Since the weather is great, why don't you two look around some more? I won't take up more of your time. See you later.
Woo. Give me some random stuff.
Never save for tomorrow what you can eat today.
I should be going through and check like what all of these are selling, but I can't be bothered. I'm just gonna wait for someone to point it out to me. Where are we supposed to go? Oh, we're supposed to go down there. During the war of the Titans, magic flowers bloomed from where the ichor, blood of the Titans, hit the earth. The gods used them to create ambrosia, the food of the gods. Huh. Oh, here's the girl. The death girl. The one that I didn't remember the name of.
It's our
Castor
two
eyes.
distinguished guests.
Castoris?
Welcome to the dwelling of the Dromases. Well, I'm also just passing by.
Here isn't too fresh. Here, enjoy wine.
Really? I find it rather sweet. It's the fragrance of life.
No, cast or ice. I mean, it's literally like cast or ice. But I don't remember how to pronounce it. So, speaking of which, is Miss Castoris also a crisis heir?
Yes.
My apologies. If you don't wish to talk about this topic, I'll stop myself here.
Thank you, Mr. Dan Hong.
This is so awkward. Should I show off my dance move? Wait, let's liven up the atmosphere. No, thank you. Unless you wish to have to make things worse.
Oh, this child looks hungry. Since you are here, do you two want to try feeding the Dromases? Their feed is dry red soil and it's very clean. There's some over there. Since it's your first time feeding, just a small piece will do.
Can I have a taste?
Of course, but it's very bitter and hard to digest.
Serious tone immediately quashes your wild idea. You gently pick up a piece of red clay from the container while the Dromas watches your every move intently. Don't mess it up. The Dromas let out a slow but joyful sound, clearly anticipating your performance as its new caretaker. Sure you get what it wants so easily, or offer to feed Dan Hung? That's not gonna happen. Darn it, when did he learn to read minds? the feed. Eat the feed in front of the dromas. Offer the red soul feed. I'm gonna offer it. The big guy in front lets out a satisfied sound. You don't know how it chews and to digest these clumps of clay, but to them, these hard red clay must be as delicious as a freshly sizzling steak.
It looks very happy. Perhaps you could try petting it?
Gently pat on it, rub its neck with some strength.
It seems to enjoy it a lot. You get along very well with the Dromus. It makes me envious.
Don't you want to try petting it as well?
Me? No thanks. It's alright.
I imagine if she touches it, it's just dead. Miss Castor, are you concerned about something? Since we've just arrived in this area, we hope to build closer relationships with everyone through our actions.
Please don't misunderstand. When you helped Akama, you already showed ample goodwill. It's just that I am not too good with social contact, regardless of whether it's with people or with these children. So please don't take it to heart.
Alright, Maxer, take a photo of the dromas as well. It's rare to encounter such an amazing creature.
Would you two like a photo with this child? In that case, I might be able to help.
Do you enjoy taking photos?
Yes, it is an interest of mine.
Alright then, thanks for your help.
No problem. Please place the photo stone on the ground.
On the ground? Let's just do as she says. It's probably so she can't.
What beautiful colors.
So she
It's
can't. She doesn't
very
accidentally
cute.
touch us.
The aperture, exposure index, and preset filter. Although it looks different on the outside, it actually has the same internal structure. There won't be any issues. Alright, get into position. And we're done. I hope that you like it.
But what's the reason behind using the black and white filter?
My apologies. It's just personal preference. I like black and white photos. If it bothers you, I can take another photo.
That won't be necessary. This is fine.
I'm glad that I could help. Then, I'll take my leave now. Please continue playing with the Dromuses.
That was a little strange. What a mysterious lady. There's even a stand-in photographer in the script. You could say she is not very talkative. No, that's not it. She's just a little elusive. Even when we came across her previously, she avoided having physical contact with others. These crisis heirs all have widely different personalities. In comparison, Phanon seems like the most normal one. Oh. We're getting a message from Phanon. Oh no, Trippy! Hello, Dunhang makes her. How's Marmoreal Market looking to you guys? We have wandered plenty of interesting people. We wandered plenty, run into lots of interesting people and things. That's nice, as long as you enjoyed yourself. The bath have also returned to their original bustling state from before the war. Once you're done walking around, come find us back at Marmoreal Palace. Aglaya prepared a huge gift for you. Okay, now I can read what you're saying here. Well, Cronus took a scythe and cut off the genitals of his father and threw it into the sea, and from the sea foam stirred up Aphrodite was born. So I can see that being a reference, and she's Aphrodite. And,
There seems to be a new show.
yeah,
That's
I mean, I just find her interesting with the whole, like, just can't really touch people. Oh, I don't need to do the puzzle anymore. Oh, I can just jump now. Yeah, I'm just a little bit annoyed with the whole, like, her using a scythe and, like, having the butterflies around. I mean, I know she also has flowers, but I feel like they could have focused more on the flowers and instead like try and get away from the same stuff or similar things as like Sela. It to me it feels like they're literally just saying like fuck you, Sela. Version 1 1.0 like literally the first limited character, like fuck you, just stop being in this game kind of thing. That's what it feels like.
Hey,
Oh, I didn't mean to...
are you in the forum?
Forum? Which one?
The one about the rosy celestial maiden? It's getting more popular by the minute. I don't see you in there yet. Hurry up! It's filling up quickly.
Rose Celestial Maiden Forum. Just debating what, I'm starting to get a little curious too. I have a strange feeling about this. I hope that it's not what I think it is. Let's go take a look. Okay, I will ignore that message. Excuse me, we accidentally overheard something about a forum just now. We would like to find out more.
Your outfits, who exactly?
We're warriors from a foreign land who assisted in the defense of Okema.
Ah, brave warriors. Pardon me. I didn't expect you to be interested in such social affairs. But sure thing. Please, take out your teleslate. I'll help you connect to Akima's World Wound Web.
Oh, it's actually an online discussion forum?
Got it. Please take a look.
It was as I said, the rosy celestial maiden doesn't resemble someone from Amphorius no matter what. And there are so many wonders you won't see in Amphorius in that photo stone. A world of snow, countless small boats in the sky, splendorous skyscrapers. The world beyond the sky is real. Her hair was pink and she wore a short blue blouse, and her eyes were as the sea reflecting the light of sunset. Is this seriously the Nestia's human avatar? Lady Aglaya is Nestia's ambassador. Nonsense. I already said that the Rose Celestial Maiden isn't from Euphoria. She is from beyond the sky. I'll admit that I've read a great many unofficial historical records but the skyship Calamity is not the apocryphal. Apocryphal? Is that how you say it? Apocryphal tale? I've never heard that word. It is a tragedy that really happened. No one can pass the sky dome while Aquila maintains their baleful gaze. After all, it's questionable if any world beyond the sky even exists. Even the existence of the rosy celestial maiden is in dispute. I still have a few attires made by Lady Aglaya herself. I hope I can make the rosy celestial maiden a maiden's acquaintance with these supreme garbs as a gift. I told you I saw it with my own eyes. Really, when I saw Nicodor and Kefale clasping hands in a gesture of peace with my own eyes. My dear explorer, you're speaking drivel. You must have been deceived by Zagreus. I speak with honesty, and you treat me like this? Fine. So be it. I will prove the existence of the world beyond the sky through my own means. Just watch me. I will soar to the world beyond the sky. Even if I have to risk my own life, I will find the rosy celestial maiden and silence you all. Castor is one of the brothers of the Greeks during the Trojan War. I'm a terrible Greek myth fact giver. Apocryphal. What? What about the Y? Why does the Y become an A? I hate English. Aquila is a Roman shit, and I do not give Roman myth facts. Zagreus is the son of Hades and Persephone. Okay. Yeah, I think what they're trying to somewhat hint to here with the rosy celestial maiden is like what they're at least trying to make us think who it is March 7th. I feel like. I don't think it's March 7th. Because before we went to this planet, we jumped and like we jumped with the whole like train thing, the warp or whatever the fuck it's called, and we March 7th all of a sudden just started like feeling weird, and we decided that only Don Hong and the MC was gonna go to this planet, and everyone else is staying behind. Something apocryphal means it's not canon to the religious text. Ah, okay. Yeah, because I was gonna say with the, and there are so many wonders you won't see in Euphorius in that photo stone. A world of snow, Jarilo 6, countless small boats into the sky, Xianzhou Lofu, Splendor Skyscraper, Penacony. Like, those are literally like 3 planets we have just been to. So, I'm trying to think if there's anyone else with pink hair. What color does Black Swan have? I don't like maybe Black Swan has. No, Black Swan doesn't. It's not pink. It's more of a purple. I'll tell her. Adamion is a guy who took a photo for us. It must be him. He must have opened the album and saw the photos that March 7th I previously took. Sneaky of him. How sneaky of him. There are more than 100 people in there, although no one believes what Damion is saying now. We don't know what he'll do next. If the situation gets out of control, the consequences might be disastrous. After crisis heirs are too busy to surf the web. Quick, we have to find Damionis before things get worse. Damionis is the camera guy, if I remember correctly. We got a spear in this one. Wait, you went the wrong way. You went in here, what the
Make it neat and tidy.
Another entry from Aquilus.
Dad, I want to have a water fight.
Boom.
Good. All
Oh.
the best.
Oh, don't tell me a story. You can have solid... No, you can have this one, because I have so much more of it. I thought it was just gonna be funny to give water to Flame.
One. Oh, where did I put it?
This area wasn't unlocked last time, so I just wanna... look around. Do a little bit of puzzling. How? Because that won't work. Ah, I have to go far enough where it doesn't continue moving. I do be enjoying those puzzles. They're like they're
Our
pretty
fortune's
simple,
changing
but
for
like
the
they're
better.
still enjoyable.
Those masters really didn't go easy.
A spear is the symbol of Zeus, duodent, a two-pronged spear, symbol of Hades, and the trident is Poseidon, the three sons of Kronos. Okay.
It feels like I'm being watched by Aquila.
Rebel fly. Roman shit.
Be in awe of
the hell?
Geodes.
Oh,
This is
can I
the
get through
sacred
this
feast
door?
of Ragusa.
Please, go, not the spirit thief.
I can't break it again. Greeks are superior in every way. Oh, this place wasn't... Like, last time I went here, it was just... There was nothing here. Like, there were no people here. That's what I'm trying to say. So Greek mythology and copied it. How dare they? Take my coins from Bellabog. I'm sorry, but I'm not reading all of this. Oh, oh, this is where I use this stuff. Okay. So I can buy music. I can buy music from it.
What's Dad talking about?
I can't go up there still. We can push it over. Worse. Yeah, that one I knew. Hello, thank you for the follow. Can you play Fugue with White Fox? I'm sorry, but
Good, good. All
I
the
don't know
best.
what you mean with White Fox. Oh, there's a lot of people here. There was no one here before.
I want to be high up like that too.
On poles? No. No, you can't. You can't pull for White Fox or White Fox for Fugue. Taking paths. What the hell?
Our fortune is changing for the better.
Hmm. Oh yeah, I should. Don't give me anything. Free boost. I wish those guys would like respawn after a little, like a short time. Would help with exploring, like right now. No, you're not getting my praise of high morals. You can get my precious trash.
Just hearing this melody makes me feel better.
At the end of the sky and the paradise of evil, the people do their best to not look in its general direction. Listen to the black tide's maniacal laugh. They will come out in droves when the sun goes down again. Wow. Praise high morals. How will you clear the miasma? Please the gods. Greek myth. I will do it with my trash, okay? My trash is more precious. Perform a prayer.
You won't.
I do. I'm happy you actually used it for a conversational meme. I need to get more of those clips. Okay. Oh, it's on the other side. Oh, so we're through. I do have to say, I don't think I'm a big fan of how slow those doors are opening. Like, cool, you have a little animation for them. It's annoying when I have to wait for every freaking door to just slowly open.
Faith can dispel the black tide.
Our
How
fortune
many
is
chests
changing
do
for
I
the
have
better.
now? 24 out of 39. We're doing well. That's what's on the other side. Maybe. I don't think it does that in this
What are
game.
you folks going to do next?
I'm pretty sure in this game they just have... Can I go back up again? Ah. I'm pretty sure in this game just this whole area is loaded. I could be wrong though. I don't know game programming enough to know that. I don't see a chest here. Oh. Oh, it's a spear. I may have cut one. Probably the corners so they can add in more stuff. Maybe. To me, it feels like just one of those things where like they put it in and they're like, oh, this is, you know, it's gonna be epic when you open the door, and you know, like it just
Good.
does this little animation every single time. And then they're probably gonna get enough complaints about it where they remove it and they do it in a better way. I'm assuming we can't get through up here.
I'm sorry. This route is not.
Oh
I'm sorry. This
no,
route...
Mickey! No.
I'm sorry. This route.
Bitch, let me talk to the cat thing. I'm sorry, my ass. That's the worst. It's not even on the other side of the fucking door, and they won't let me to go through to talk or go over there to talk to the little thing. I'm sorry for your ass too. What the fuck?
What are you folks going to do next?
Okay, I head to the bath and inquire about Damione's whereabouts. So okay, we're just talking to random people.
Oh, rosy celestial maiden.
Oh, Rose is
Truly are a gift from the heavens, a daughter of the sun. Even Aquila cannot restrain you. Will you gently carve open the sky, if only to lead us out of this long, dark night? Who? No, I do not care about any Damiones. Right now,
Right now, hold up.
I only have beautiful fantasies and poems in my heart. Oh, rosy celestial maiden, the light of Akima.
Not wrong. Next.
Dear citizens, please stop spreading images of unknown origins. Please wake up. The Rosy Celestial Maiden is a lie crafted by Zagreus as a prank. We should follow the lead of Lady Aglaya and not subject ourselves to such mind-numbing fantasies. Damionis, that explorer who thinks very highly of himself. I've heard of him, but have never met him in person. Others have said he's completely crazy.
Rosy Celestial Maiden, a world beyond the sky.
What's that commotion?
I want to be high up like that too.
He shouldn't be allowed to be up there. I'm pretty sure. Because this is where the crisis here airs. I think they are the only ones allowed up here in this bath. We just got up here with Aglaya.
Stop chasing after me. Don't come any closer.
Yeah, he isn't allowed to be up here.
He's running toward the Garden of Light.
Let's talk to the cat. Hi, that little thing. I can't talk to it. My dude be roaring.
That guy barged into the Christ.
What's all this fuss? Can't a guy run his business in peace?
He was just shouting about
That's another one.
the Rosy Celestial Maiden?
Can't a guy run his business in
I think
peace?
Damionis is supposed to be Dagons, who is the best Greek philosopher. Ah. Yeah, like,
Maybe we should go home to stay safe.
we did meet him earlier, and he did say that he likes, or he's like good with photos, or taking photos, something like that. Oh. Aglaya's summon. Noise on that lily pad. Hey, look, it's us. Nurturing chimeras, looking like a huge luscious tree. Oh my freaking god, the text. Oh,
Citizen, calm down. Don't do anything foolish.
wells but lemons. It normally appears, makes me drink water, and disappears, probably.
This is the Garden of Life. The holy ground
Don't hang,
of the
don't
Bow of
talk.
Rift. Are you trying to defile the gods?
Defile the gods? No, you guys are completely wrong. The wise Circes will be proud of me. Just watch.
Donning is talking. Fuck. What is he trying to do? Let's get closer and take a look. He's gonna jump.
The wisdom of Circes should be shared equally by all. I, Explorer Damionis, shall put on these wings today and touch the sky, proving to everyone that a world beyond the sky exists.
Wings?
That's right. Right here, right now.
That is a giant flying amphora! You're going to fall to your death!
Ridicule me all you want. I shall prove myself and remove all doubts.
There's a clockwork trick, so I think he's going to die. You think he will succeed? We can't stand by and watch him die. Let's go.
You two are the distinguished guests of Lady Aglaya?
Mr. Damionis, please calm down. Don't act
My
rashly.
dear friends, I know that you must have your own reasons to hide the truth. I shall not make things difficult for you. But thank you for showing me the image from beyond the sky. Now I shall embark on this earth-shaking undertaking. Damionis always follows through on his words.
I believe you really do. You really misunderstood.
Save your words of persuasion. I've made up my mind.
As appeasing him did not work, it's time for a change in strategy. Your efforts are meaningless. No one will remember you. What the fuck? Icarus didn't go well for him either, so I think Damionis is a mix of the Diogenes, Daedalus, and Icarus. He's totally about to die. I kind of want to say no one will remember you. That is such a fucked up thing to say. Which I think is gonna create for some entertaining jokes here.
Oh, trying to enrage me in hopes that my emotions will overwhelm my mission?
No, it's boring.
It's a pity that I've seen through your intentions. You're trying to persuade me to stay.
A clever fool. That's how to describe people like him, right?
I'm almost moved by his persistence.
Save your words. Aquila, feel my wrath!
We're running out of time. Danhang, what should we do if we don't take action? What should we do, Danhang? It's a human life after all. There's no choice. Let's just tell him. Yes, you're right. A world beyond the sky really exists.
What did you just say?
So, I was right? You really are from beyond the sky?
Yes, I guess we are from beyond the sky. Gosh. We're bound by a pact. I cannot reveal the truth to you.
Pact? Oh, so that's why he called you distinguished guests of Aglaya.
Damionis, we're taking you in for an interrogation.
Damionis was right away by the guards before he could finish his sentence.
This is not going to go well.
What happened to Damionis?
He learned something that he should never have learned. We can only hand him over to Lady Aglaya for judgment. Instead of worrying about his safety, perhaps you guys should worry about the impact of the rumors. Although no one believes what Damionis said about a world beyond the sky, the rosy celestial maiden has already spread everywhere.
Did they, like... Did he look through our camera when he took a picture of us and saw March 7th and then took that picture and just posted it everywhere, or like gave it out to people, spread it on the interwebs? We're sorry for the trouble that we caused.
It's all right. I think there's only one thing you can do right now. Go to Varix Leo and share something even more interesting with him. That way, there's a chance that you can cover up the rumors. As for what happened earlier, you won't tell anyone else about it.
Because
so go now, brave heroes.
I don't know how else they would have known about like all those planets. And we did, like, so because March 7th couldn't join us, she did say, like, hey, take my camera and take some photos, because I'm not going to be there to be able to take photos as a memory sake of that planet. So, like, please do it for me. And we went to a place on top of one of the buildings and wanted to take a photo. And that's when we met Damionis, and we gave him the camera because he said he loves taking photos, so he knew like how to take he knew how to take a good picture pretty much and get the good angles, is what he said. But I'm assuming he just took a photo off the off our camera. I think my man said it. Of course he did. Which one of them? You have a few. As for what happened earlier, I won't tell anyone else about it, so go now, brave heroes. Okay. Now we off. Now we off. Now we off to the other thing. Other place, whatever. Can I? Okay, I can talk. What's this? It looks like one of those mannequins in the clothing stores of Penacony. There's also a butterfly. Is that a fashion accessory? Now, there's a warrior I've never seen before. Pretty cute too, I like it. Babe, you're talking butterfly. It's obvious that you're not a real human. Babe, you're talking butterfly. Wow, you actually saw straight through my disguise. Don't tell me you're my lady's priest, are you? I haven't seen them in a long time. Shame if you're also, and we could have had a lot of fun together. How intriguing. We should catch these nymphs the next time we encounter them. Perhaps they can help us better understand Amphorius. Nymphs with blessings are everywhere in Amphorius. Approach and interact to collect the nymphs and bring their blessings to Aglaya. After collecting all the nymphs of an area, the garment maker will begin deciphering the prophecy and may provide unexpected information to unknown surprises. So I'm supposed to... Oh, okay, so this is showing where there are butterflies? Okay. Didn't mean to do that then. Need those. To buy music. Oh, I thought it was gonna go up. Oh wait, there's a ceiling up there. Don't want to go into the ceiling. Good thing we're going down. Not the nymphs. Oh, we're here. There are lesser goddesses usually of plants and bodies of water, and they kind of just hang around and wait to get assaulted by humans and gods. Their stories are usually sad. Oh, well, so far they seem to just be kind of helpful and have little, like, emotes when you find them. That is the third nymph I have actually found, so... Where are you taking me? Where are we going? Oh, is this the thing? Donhong, this is a Verix Leo. It really is a lion's head. No matter how I look at it, it just looks like any other statue. How do we even interact with it? Whack it with the baseball bat. Even if it's just a decoration, we will still have to pay if we damage public property. Since its mouth is open, perhaps we can try putting our hands into it.
Look who came to visit this mighty lion. Aren't you Akima's two new friends? The brave warriors from a faraway place. It's an honor to meet you.
It seems like you're very well informed.
Didn't anyone tell you? I'm the far-seeing eye and all-hearing ear of Akima. I see and hear every single thing that happens in the streets and alleys of this place.
We would like to request your help. Currently, rumors regarding the rosy celestial maiden has spread throughout the holy city.
Brave warriors, I'm afraid that I won't be able to help with that. Rumors? As long as the citizens like it, who cares about whether it's true or not? However, the way you two are trying to stop it from spreading further, could there be some other reason? How about sharing it with me?
Sure, you can't.
Don't be fooled by it.
Oh, there
This
is.
lion loves
Might I?
engaging in
Might I?
gossip and
Might I?
rumors.
I think.
A few days ago, when people were besmirching my tribe's honor, didn't you also turn a blind eye?
this Lord Mighty?
Mighty. Oh yeah, it was Mighty. Because I was thinking like, haha, as in like D of just like, you know, the D, and I was like, my D, haha, funny.
The face of a lion, but the courage of a soulless hyena.
I know you would say Smash.
You and your brothers will do anything for the sake of entertainment, even encouraging despicable acts such as fabricating history.
He's just one of those like aggressive though. Like
How could you call that a fabrication? At most, it's just a little reinterpretation, artistic reinterpretation.
Shut it. Do as they say. Otherwise, I'll turn you into iron dust with my bare hands.
You got it. I'll fix that right now. I assure all of you that from now on, you'll no longer hear the words Rosy Celestial Maiden.
with the cooperation of the Vargs Lane. Thank you for your help. Why was that so hard? Oh my
Don't
gosh.
misunderstand. I'm just annoyed at that lion head. Also, Finon seems to think highly of you guys. If you were to be disposed of for such a trivial reason, his weak and fragile heart might not be able to bear it.
Disposed of?
Pray for the best, outsider. Pray that this farce has not reached the ears of Aglaya.
You need to calm down. That boldly dressed Chrysaor also has an eccentric personality. Regardless, this matter has come to an end. Let's prepare ourselves and head to our appointment. Maida and Phanon confirmed I ship. What? Just because they know each other, they're both Chrysaor. Not to screw up your, like, your ships here, but this little redhead in front of me is also Chrysaor. They are in the same group.
Hey, over here! We've been waiting for quite some time. Where have you two been? We've been waiting here for quite some time. Even our wings are tired.
We encountered some trouble, but thankfully everything has been resolved. Should you surf the web?
Wow, you guys are well informed. You even know about the World Wound Web? Young people sure are full of energy. But it's been such a busy day. Where would we find the time to surf the web?
Mighty seems like the kind of character that would be worried about someone's feelings if it kind of like makes them worse as a fighting like opponent in a fight. Like he feels like the character who would want to fight all the other Chrysaors just to like see how strong he is compared to them, and he just enjoys fights just because fights, and he wants them to be fighting at their full power, so he doesn't want them to like have hurt feelings, so he can't fight them. That's the vibe I'm getting from him. He feels like one of those characters who'd want to like, as soon as he gets the chance, he's like 1v1 me. That's good. Surfing the web isn't a good habit to have.
What a strange thing to say. Anyway, let's go. I hope Aggie isn't annoyed from waiting too long.
Aglaya! Let's go. We're going to meet Aglaya.
This story sounds a
Listen, the Greeks were all about two dudes going at it. I didn't make the rules. What? That's the Greeks. Not these guys. Even if they do be having some two guys. At least two guys that I can think of that it feels like they, you know, they're trying to make something out of it.
Look, the Gate of Infinity. It's very eye-catching, isn't it? That's where we met.
Oh. The landscape of Euphorius is breathtaking. In the past, this place must have been a beautiful paradise.
Oh well, the past cannot be recreated. All we can do is follow the prophecy and move forward.
past cannot be recreated, but you clearly showed us Urnix's miracle before.
Those are two different concepts. We can draw upon the power of the Veil of Evernight through prayer, and then salvage necessary items from the past for our own use. It isn't actually reversing time.
Even so, it still goes against the laws of physics that we know of. Is that even surprising, considering that there are also gods in this world? I've been meaning to ask that for a while now. All things have to obey the underlying law of the world. I'm still trying to understand Amphorius' laws. We'll take photos later. Let's go and meet Aglaev now. It feels like that's gonna be like the final part of this whole place. We're just gonna walk around and take pictures of like places.
How long I'll be able to live like this.
Kind of like how we did with Sunday. We just walked around and looked at different places. Young men who weren't of a lower class were encouraged to take male lovers to practice their sexual prowess before marriage. And then when they were married, they would take on younger men as lovers to prepare them for their lives as good Greek men. Kinda gross Greek myth. I'm not gonna lie, I find it almost like more interesting to see what you're gonna use for the hashtag at some point to describe the fact you just said. I feel like it's just gonna be more interesting as we go on. Aglaya!
We're back!
Gotta keep it interesting. Okay, so here's what I said this yesterday on stream, and there was a person in chat that I talked to about this, and we had like similar opinion of Aglaya. She's interesting, but she's still boring at the same time. And in the end, the way, like, as we talked about it, in the end, I felt like the way I described her is how I felt like it would be. She feels like if you made a goddess character creation, and she would be like the beginning of the character creation. This is like what you would see when you start off. They would have like a few little details that they're like, oh look, here's what you can do, but you get to decide if you want it or not. But like, she feels like she would be the base form of a character selection or character creation for a goddess, is how I would describe it. I thought it was kind of like her. Yeah, I feel like I remember you talking about that. I feel like I remember you talking about it, but I don't remember. I'm horrible with names, so I don't remember names too well.
Thanks for your hard work. Is there any news from Trian?
Not yet, but we've already figured out where the deserters are headed to. With a little more time, we'll be able to track down the location of Castrum Kremnos.
Castrum Kremnos, where's that? My D has mentioned this place before.
Nikador's territory and their current abode. It's a moving city-state enveloped in fog.
So back when the Titan was repelled, Lady Trian was off chasing the enemy.
Let's talk about something less serious for now. Would you mind giving the three of us some space, Treeby?
You feel like Aglaya is gonna be the big bad? I don't think Aglaya is gonna be the big bad. I've for multiple reasons, I don't think she's gonna be the big bad. Because what I'm like, one of the main reasons is we get her character like as a playable character already. Like, she is in the part 2 of the 3.0. Which I would feel is weird if we're the big bad. I feel like if you get the enemy or like the big bad character, the evil main villain or whatever, like part of the villain side, you wouldn't get it part 1 or like in update 1. second of all, we pretty much had that for Penacony. Because Sunday was one we saw like from the get-go, like, you know, siblings with like this big idol who's like super friendly and want to help people. And then in the end, he was the final boss of that story. Unless they were tricking you. But I don't... I mean, I don't know how, who the characters are. If I had to guess, out of the characters we have currently met, who could be the big bad, I feel like it would be like the obvious... Shut up. I'm not even Starking. This is Stark. I'm kind of like scratching the back of my head. I feel like it's... Tribby is definitely not. Would not be the villain. I don't feel like Tribby would be the villain. Tribby has too much going already for being a character, like being 3 different characters in one pretty much. Because you have Tribby, you have, what was it, Trinon, and, I forgot what the third one was called. Well, anyways, the 3 tries, you have them kind of like, they're already, they have something unique going already. I don't feel like it's, I forgot her name, the Death Girl. Because she has the whole thing of like, you know, already creating death around her. It's already like a really negative effect she has around her. So I feel like that would be... That feels like the kind of character you want to make like on the good side. My D is in the same position. He's super aggressive. Would probably not make the villain. I'm thinking Feinon. Feinon is the one I feel like would be. Showing off them big strong arms is stark enough. They are... My arms are not big and strong. Like, dude... I don't know how to flex my arms. They are not stark. I feel that's... yeah. I mean, it feels too obvious. Yes. But I feel like they have made all the other characters seem to have like somewhat of like villainous traits or like something unique already going for them. The only thing with Feinon is he wants to kill the Strife Titan or whatever thing. So the big strong arms, I would know. What the... They're not strong.
Hope you like this gift.
People keep saying I'm strong. I'm not strong. I have noodle arms.
As Treby mentioned, the both of you spared no effort in protecting the holy city. I would like to present you with a gift in recognition of that. If you are to stay in Akima, you'll need a place to rest.
Oh, we're getting a
This gift will
bed!
address your
Woo!
troubles.
Oh, it's my own room!
Welcome to your private bath chamber.
Oh. I want to go back to the Astro Express anymore. But my room that we just made. This place is indeed spacious and the decor is quite impressive.
I'm glad that you're satisfied with the arrangements. Here, take some time and get to know your surroundings.
And a chest. There's a nymph. There's a nymph in my towel. Problem is there, I don't want to go back either. There's a chest in my room. No! Thief! Oh. Hello? Can I? Oh. I have to see it, I guess. Tap. Bum, 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 tap. Tap. Bitch, get back here. Give me my chest back. Oh, I have to fight him? I didn't have to fight the last guy.
More seasoned.
Unite our goals. Let us dance.
I don't have
once
to fight
more.
him, the game has to fight him.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed.
Oh, Acheron.
It too shall fall.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Nice ult. You lean against the stone railing of the balcony, gazing into the distance. The mist-shrouded mountains of the Amphorius appear as vague outlines, like stone giants slowly shifting between crouching and standing. From somewhere, a bard's song drifts through the air. Through the words though the words are unclear, the melody still conveys a tinge of nostalgia and longing for the past. This view is absolutely breathtaking. Me in America. You agree with Danhang, very much so. Oh, the chest.
Our fortune is changing for the better.
Collect that. Aren't you going to test the water's temperature? Do you like it, Cold Dragon Young? Danhang dips 2 fingers into the bath and to check the water temperature. It's lukewarm. Great, you think silently in your mind, trying hard not to let him see you. Schadenfreude? Imagine this being our hotel room on our honeymoon. The lounge chair in the room looks so comfy and enticing. You're worried that you will completely lose the motivation to trailblaze if you lie on it. Think about it. All the twists and turns and hardships you've been through, are they worth it? Lying here and welcoming an eternal comfy slumber, maybe that's where you belong. I know what you're thinking. Don't be tempted by a mere lounge chair.
Oh, finished exploring? I still have
Being
one
happy,
last
someone
special
else is
gift
a
for you.
misfortune. Okay. Yes, this being a hotel room would be really nice. I will say though, I would like a bigger bed somewhere. I'm not a big fan of sleeping on these tiny beds, and especially not like this. This does not feel like I would be comfortable, especially since I'm asleep on my stomach, or fall asleep usually on my stomach. So, falling asleep on this would not feel great. Did you remember that doesn't actually exist, but it became so popular it's now an actual word? Ah, okay. I felt like I had heard it, mostly because the fraud part. Try to think of like, I don't know. I feel like it reminds me of some word, but I couldn't think of what the word was. I put the bed in the other room, on the balcony. Heck, being outdoors, that toxic air out there.
Come this way. I'll explain it to you.
Look at this toxic air out here. Are we taking a bath with the Glaya? Let's go! This is the second time! Is this a basin? It looks like something used for rituals. Yeah, I'll send a pic, but I am watching you from the outdoors. Gross! I just saw the picture you did send. Oh yeah, I forgot. I forgot to tell you. You would have been so excited, but also so annoyed because when we landed in Amphorius, the main character is about you can make your main character about to do the whole like kissing thing again. Pretty much the exact same thing that happened with Dan Heng, or like in the beginning of the game, but this time you were doing it to Dan Heng because he's like knocked out, but he wakes up right as you're about to kiss him. So you're like, yeah, no, I wasn't doing something. Is this a bit something for a ritual? I feel like I've seen it in a movie before. What a premium sink! Is this a mini dream pool? Kiss the sexy man. No.
It's not your average wash basin. This ceremonial vessel belonged to the Chrysos heirs and is now my gift to the both of you.
Are we gonna be Crisis heirs?
You have learned, to some extent, about the history of Amphorius and of the holy city Arkema. Now, I wish for both of you to witness the journey of the Chrysos heirs for yourselves.
We're gonna become Crisis heirs. What do you mean by witness?
In ancient times, Fegusa, the Chalice of Plenty, concealed the beginning of the world amidst billowing waves. When the ancient ocean priests discovered that place, they used spirit water to build a barrier in order to prevent the site from being disturbed by external forces. However, they also left behind a passageway. That passageway is none other than the ceremonial basin in front of you. Clear yourselves of all distracting thoughts and wash your faces with the spirit water inside the basin. When you next open your eyes, you shall witness for yourselves the Vortex of Genesis, a great sanctuary that houses the original divinity of the 12 Titans. It's also the place where the prophesized miracle of Genesis will occur.
Can't wait to see it, I guess.
For your first time, I shall personally guide you into the depths. Close your eyes and hold your breath. Sever all other sounds and let my whispers fill your ears.
Hell yeah.
Take a handful of the pristine water. Lift your palms in front of your chest and feel the water gently flow away.
Is this
through
when
your
we're gonna get
fingers.
our remembrance?
Sink deeper and do this once more. Submerge your wrists in the spirit water. Familiarize yourself with its temperature, its
It didn't send one of my messages. Wait, usually I get like a notification of what it is. Can I? So I get kisses. Why does that? No, trying to keep me from. Stream knows, or Twitch knows that there are no people in relationships on here.
Spread your fingers, then lower your head and search for the palms of your hands.
I don't really know what it was about either.
Feel the spirit water flow against your face until all of your senses are submerged, floating, sinking, diving into the depths.
Oh. I feel like this is where we're gonna get our new path.
Now, I require your honesty.
Oh, you're Fuck, I hate how correct you are. Oh wait, they're all here? Or is she the evil one? Oh no! It felt too obvious that it would be her because she has the death thing. That shit. I hate how that you were correct about her. What the fuck? Don't be correct about Aglaya. I feel like this is okay. This doesn't feel okay. Sure. Okay, I see your point. I feel like this is not correct, though. I feel like there's something up here. They're not evil. I don't think they're evil. I don't believe that. I don't believe they're evil. What the fuck was that noise? This straw made. Why is this happening again? We've been made as expected.
This is no laughing matter. It's an interrogation. While the both of you were roaming the city, someone was paying attention to your every move. Unfortunately, you have broken your promises.
It's because we broke our promises. So you're indeed aware of our transgression. However, we only did so to save a life.
The Holy City's fate is as fragile as thread. I must exercise prudence in order to eliminate sources of potential disaster. I will grant the both of you another chance to mend our broken trust.
Wait, by the way,
the golden thread shall judge on my behalf.
Doing this real quick so I can.
If you're truthful, you will live. Else, you will perish.
I can maybe use it for thumbnail. Okay.
We meet again, distinguished guests.
Castor Eyes. I need to remember that. Cast or Eyes. That's her name.
Castorus will be.
Okay, it's Castorus. Will be your executioner. Lady Aglaya, it is undeniable that we broke our agreement out of carelessness. However, you never explained to us how revealing the world beyond the sky exists would lead to dire consequences. What I want to know is exactly how grave a crime have we committed?
A reasonable request. It is indeed my oversight for failing to tell you everything in time. There have always been people in Amphorius who looked beyond the skies. Indeed, there used to be a usurper nation that spared no expense in constructing skyships with the desire to break through the blue sky and reach the stars. However, Aquila's divine punishment fell the instant the fleet of skyships took flight. An entire city-state, along with all of its subjects, was reduced to ash in that moment. It's not that Amphorius is unwilling to head toward the stars. Yet, anyone who even thinks about breaching the firmament would undoubtedly infuriate the gods, causing this land of the living to burn, and an entire nation of mortals to perish. The Eye of Twilight is only one example of this.
Okay, so I like when they put this like little text above certain words to kind of like be like, okay, this is what it is, or this is like who this is and stuff like that. I don't know why they keep having so many different things and then they have the same title. Like, are these like all just different names for the same like Titan, for example, here?
This is
I don't like it.
territory
Useless
which
words.
can never be ventured into.
So you're saying that it's better to pretend it doesn't exist instead. We mean no harm towards him. Okay. Humanity has always longed for the sky, and this is something that you can't prevent.
Divine punishment has never been fair. As Okima's guardian, I must do the same.
It's dumb. I don't care that it's a mythology thing. It's dumb. Also, I will read the other. I have read the other ones, but I want to talk about it once I'm not in the middle of a conversation.
This is a world dominated by Titans, and that order can only be toppled by the Chrysos heirs.
Too lazy to fully explain Greek myth fact. And the order can only be toppled by the Chrysos heirs.
Therefore, the only thing that I can do right now is to ensure that the both of you remain devoted. 3 steps, Castrus.
3 steps? Oh, no, don't get too close
Yes,
to me.
Lady Aglaya.
I shall ask you 4 questions. Dishonest answers will cause the golden thread to vibrate, while truthful responses will not affect the thread. The number of times that the thread trembles is the number of steps forward that the executioner will take. If she isn't standing behind you after all 4 questions have been asked and answered, the both of you will have passed this test. If she is, your journey will end here.
You'll fall asleep amid the warm embrace of flowers and feel no pain. That I can guarantee.
There's no need for such a guarantees. Does this mean that we can lie up to 2 times?
If you treat your lives as mere trifles, then you may do as you wish.
Regardless of what she says, Max, will be fine as long as our consciences are clear.
Well then, let us begin. Question 1. Outlanders, why have you come to Amphorius?
To solve the problems plaguing this world, to allow our journey to continue, to turn this place upside down. To suck dick. Yeah, well, let's see. Sees patterns and points them out. Sure, I'm horrible with that stuff. Okay, so here's the thing. I think I'm honestly happy about not being able to see a lot of these things because it creates for more like plot twists to me. I'm horrible at seeing that stuff, and I feel like I'm happy about it. The golden threads were reserved for the greatest of mortals and the gods, and allowed them to live longer on the tapestry of fate. Okay. They're different. Yeah, that was the one I... Aglaya has some bazooms on her. She do be having some bazooms. It's a different thing. What you pick? It's probably gonna be a similar outcome. Probably. I mean, it's probably gonna be an end, but I feel like it's either to solve the problems plaguing this world or to allow our journey to continue. It's one of those two. This one is the bad one. Because... Do we? I'm gonna say to solve the problems plaguing this world. Trembles slightly.
A half-truth that still conceals some facts. Yet, the rules leave no room for compromise. A step will be recorded. Question 2. Outlanders, why did you lend your aid to Akima?
Because of our courageous spirit and selfless hearts, I regret what we did. We shouldn't have aided Akima at all. To allow our journey to continue. This feels like the way the MC would say. Like, I feel like this is the best option if you want to do the whole role playing. The golden thread trembles slightly.
A response that is certainly full of spirit, but lacking in sincerity. A step will be recorded.
Yeah, it's an illusion of choice, yeah. I still like the idea of like getting a little bit of choice, because it's kind of like adding on to the whole role-playing factor. Like, you can kind of choose what would your character say, how are you imagining the main character. Like, the way I imagine them is like friendly with, but like even at, you know, like the brink of death, they would be joking. they would be making fun of stuff. And they don't take life too like seriously. They literally like trash. They're all about trash bins. Like,
Question 3. Outlanders, if the current situation changed dramatically, could you eventually point your blades at Akima and its citizens?
I can't make any guarantees, not a chance. I use a baseball bat, not a bullet. You're gonna trampled violently. What? How is that? It's not a lie. Oh, well, I guess I use a baseball bat, I use a hat, I use a spear. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I lied. Oh, gosh.
Trying to hasten your demise by being glib with your response? That can certainly satisfy your desire. A step will be recorded. Final question. Outlander. An unknown but surging power exists within your body. Are you willing to use it to aid the Chrysos heirs in slaying the gods?
Wait, you can even detect that? I am not willing and I cannot agree to your request. Is one of the destruction seeds of disaster. Be careful, it might backfire. The golden thread trembles slightly.
An angry threat, but one laced with uncertainty. You don't understand the power within your body either. A step will not be recorded this time.
Yeah, because I don't really know what's inside of me either.
All 4 questions have been asked and answered. The golden thread has exposed your hesitations. Regrettably, the both of you have failed the test. While you may be a ray of hope that fell into Amphorius, you may also be a threat to Amphorius. You leave me no choice but to shut the doors of your fates.
Are we gonna go crazy now and destroy them? Or is Phanon gonna pop in and save us? Determining our fates with extrajudicial execution. How unreasonable. Talk about burning bridges. After all we've done to help you. Justice, fairness, impartially. Where are you, though? Anyone save us. Talk about burning bridges, yeah.
For the Holy City, I am willing to bear all the traits that others despise, and use every heartless, yet effective trick in the book. Castris, please, give our guests a merciful farewell.
Don't be nervous.
Wait, please just give me one more chance.
Please, relax.
Just run the pale fingers over your pulse. Chill seeps through your skin, then immediately spreads into your veins. I think this is where our remembrance path is gonna be revealed. Castris adds a second finger, then a third, till half her palm gently envelops your left wrist. A subtle fragrance of an unnamed flower fills your senses, its sweetness making you forget the need to breathe. Vision blurs the cold reality fades into purple ocean.
Holy!
A promised land of flowers. Thank you for the follow. Then you finally understand. You're currently welcoming your own sweet demise. Oh.
Wait! This story can't end just like that.
Yep, there it is. Finan. I'm still alive. I've been reborn. No, I'm
Not quite, friend. You're still alive and kicking. You've been on Amphorius for such a short time. Even someone as ruthless as Thanatos wouldn't end a journey so hurriedly. Aglaya, as the first local to encounter them, I have some thoughts I would like to share regarding their fates.
Do speak your mind.
When I first met them in the Abyss, I was wary of them as well, and never let my guard down throughout our journey back to the Holy City. However, during the battle to defend Akama, we fought side by side numerous times. The look in someone's eyes in moments of life and death never lies. And I was able to detect the conviction in their eyes back then. That's why I was willing to put my life in their hands.
I was gonna say, isn't that what they said? Didn't they say, like, Death God? Yeah, Death Titan is what they put above the Thanatos, so... I knew that before you said it, okay?
Please believe a warrior's intuition. At present, Akima is desperate for aid, and I am loath to lose two allies just like that. Isn't this what Miss Casterus believes as well?
Yeah.
No, you didn't shut up.
I'm more willing to view death as a peaceful farewell than a punishment.
I see. So 2 crisis heirs are willing to vouch for you. It seems my actions were too high-handed. Finan, will you fulfill your duty as host and look after our distinguished guests?
Well, I'm not good at formalities. I'll do my best.
Cass... Next time, I hope you will express your thoughts openly.
I will.
Now, it's time to welcome the newcomers to the Vortex of Genesis. As you both have chosen to trust these Outlanders, ensure they are adequately informed about the mysteries concealed within.
Hold on, you seriously still expect us to help you after what we just went through? Forgive us, but I'm afraid our cooperation cannot continue under these conditions. If we cannot gain people's if we cannot gain your trust, Lady Aglaya, we'll depart. Amphorius isn't the only option for the Nameless. Things don't have to end on a sour note between us.
Regardless of your choice, the Chrysos heirs will continue to follow the path in the prophecy. Finan's words have convinced me to make an exception for you. Whether you stay or go after this is for you to decide.
Sorry, should have gotten here earlier. Please, hear me out before you make up your mind.
Any chests? Any chests around? Wait, what is it? They're 2! They're 2 chests! I will find them. There's a chest. I found a chest.
Our fortune is changing for the better.
I'm assuming the other one is back here. Somewhere. Or it's gonna be one of those things I have to come back later on. No, it's 2. I know, it's such a... It's a boy kiss. You wish. You wish. My stomach is making noises again. Oh, there's the other chest. I don't want to get too close to start conversation. This is gonna be the first part of this area that I 100% did. Woo, look! 2 out of 2, let's go! Okay, stomach, shut up.
I swear by the honor of the Chrysos heirs here, that your lives were never in danger. Before the interrogation started, Miss Casterus already sent a message to me, hoping that I would stop Aglaya.
Only a select few can sway Lady Aglaya, and Lord Finon is one of them.
But she didn't even apologize. Finon is a big deal, huh?
Aglaya. She has long sealed her heart in ice for Akima's sake. Maybe this is the price of being a demigod. Standing among mortals, yet still so far from them. One more thing to explain. Let's not worry about that for now. You'll soon find out that Amphorius' deepest secrets are all hidden here. Well, first, kindly look upward. What you see right now is the astral zodiac of the Vortex of Genesis, divided into 12 parts that record the flame-chased journey of the Chrysos heirs.
Oh my. I just saw what you sent. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised that it already exists with those two. It feels like the proof. Proof that is fan art. Well, first, when you see right, what you see right now is Astro Zodiac of the Vortex of Genesis, divided into 12 parts that record the flame chase journey of Chrysos' heirs. So are these the people that have gotten they have finished their flame chase?
The 12 vacant signs symbolize the 12 titans of Amphorius, while each illuminated constellation represents one core flame that mankind has restored to its rightful place.
There are 6 restored core flames. You're already halfway through your journey?
The generations before us paid a heavy price for that. The journey of the Chrysos heirs once faced immense hurdles and made no progress for a very long time. It was Aglaya and Tribi who rallied the Chrysos heirs from all over the world once again, leading us to re-embark on this prophesized journey.
And they are the only 2 demigods in the Holy City.
Gonna be the only 4? Oh. Because Tribi is 3 people. As a demigod.
Worry not. I haven't forgotten about that. In the past, the Titans were the pillars of the world. Yet the prophecy's revelation is that these 12 pillars must be shattered and the world's order reconstructed. But here's the problem. After the fall of the old gods, someone must hold up the broken pillars and fill the vacant seats until the coming of the miracle of Genesis. Otherwise, the entire world will collapse before the prophecy comes true. Aglaya and Tribi have already laid their own gods to rest, making them now both human and divine, as well as the bearers of Amphorius' fate.
Anon apparently has a sun tattoo on his back shoulder. Wonder if he's supposed to be Phobius, aka Apollo. Yeah, you can kind of see it like go up his neck. Sounds like quite a responsibility. Will you also become a demigod? You mentioned pursuing the Strife Titan. That's what you meant by your core flame.
Bringing down the Titans, retrieving the core flames, and filling the vacant seats. This is the mission of the Chrysos heirs, and I'm following in the footsteps of those 2.
Yeah, you can kind of see it there on the neck.
Mission. Huh.
When it comes to the 12 Titans, no words can describe them more vividly than the whispers within the constellations. Why not step forward and listen to them for yourselves?
Another bath! But this time only the toes. You can also see Finon being the villain. Didn't it show him fighting you in the trailer? So yeah, it showed that happened when we arrived at this planet, and the reason why he had a baseball bat in the trailer is because he stole our baseball bat. So yeah, but it was mostly because we were fighting statues at the time, and they just kept on coming. So he stopped us, like he destroyed Dan Hong's weapon and stole my weapon, because as long as we have like weapons, these statues that were like guards would just kept on coming back. So yeah, he fought us mostly because we came from the sky and we were like fighting stuff at the time, so he kind of did it to stop us from being in a continuous fight. day is silent and the darkness has taken the stage. Flames rise higher and drums fall like rain. Warriors soaked in golden blood, their cloaks tattered. Bronze shields you and brass echoes my sorrow. Oh, I wanna buy stuff. Inferno Titans contains 4 major quadrants. They were born. Am I wrong in thinking that this sounds like, you know, I'm not saying Sims specifically, but like a game that has like that kind of language, but just made more creepy. Lock. With different thoughts. Why do you hear an orgy in this? How the fuck do you hear an orgy in these sounds? They're all Yep. There we go. The unfamiliar call carries a longing to take your soul's essence into the pool. Oh, this is where I spend all of this. Ah. Oh, I have already one of these for the remembrance. I also got one of these. And used to specify 2 subsidiary stats. Nice. Only goes up to 10 now. Boring. The water returns to its serene state. How curious. It appears that you just have to bring a celestial ambrosia back here next time to get something nice.
So? Did you hear it?
You drink water to jump scare you with a slurp. There's only a limited amount, lame. Wait, I put a limited amount on it? I think, honestly, I put a limited amount. I should definitely... because people kept spamming it. And I was like, if I have 5 people in chat spamming me drinking water... I'm sorry, but I'm not gonna do it. Maybe it is just one time.
Try there.
That's what I'm
Owie.
Wait, I just noticed the person who followed me like 15 minutes ago messaged me on Twitch and said, "Hello, amazing streamer, you're doing magnificent, dear," and I gave you a follow. Yes, I know. You gave me a follow and that's it. What's going here? There isn't a limit to it. To the water, drink water one. The only thing, it's on a 1 minute cooldown. But doesn't say anywhere here. I don't know what it means with out of stock. Do you have enough points for it? Or are you using up all your points? You should have enough points.
First time I heard the voices of the Titans, I was just the boy playing with swords, oblivious to the meaning of life.
Only 7k?
To this day, I still don't know why the prophecy chose me. But I'm grateful for it. Without this journey, I might have already become a wandering soul on the battlefield. All right, that's enough of my story. I want to extend a heartfelt invitation to you. Join the Chrysos heirs and aid us in hunting down Nikedor and retrieving the core flame from the Titan of Strife. If you still harbor doubts, I'll do my best to provide you with answers.
How are the crisis areas chosen? Where are the other crisis areas in the world? How do you plan to fight? These also.
Unfortunately, the workings of the prophecy still remain a mystery to us all. The only reliable speculation is that it favors those caught in dire circumstances and bestows miracles upon them.
Legend has it that the first Chrysos heir was born millennia ago. Since then, the Chosen Ones began to walk this earth. Then came the Chrysos War. A conflict backed by the gods, yet one that brought much bloodshed and claimed many heroes. By the time of my birth, the tales of the Chrysos heirs had become more like legends than historical accounts. If there are others called forth by the prophecy, I trust that fate will guide them to us. The path ahead is bound to be perilous, and I won't impose my will upon you. Yet, if you choose to stay, I, Finam, from Aedes Elysiae, will spare no effort to bridge the gap between you and the Chrysos heirs.
Thawing the ice in Lady Aglaya's heart won't be easy, but I will do my best as well.
Thanks, I'll leave the final decision to you. Do you have any comments? You're letting me make the decision seriously? I trust your judgment more than on matters like this. Say Anaphorios.
That's wonderful to hear. You truly are the hope of Amphorius.
Well, this is Honkai Yap Rail, so they do be talking a lot.
I've always believed that the journey of the Chrysos heirs is not meant to be the saga of a select few, and that we must unite all potential allies, especially heroic figures like you, once we triumph in the battle against Nikedor. That should dispel Aglaya's doubts.
Lord Finon, our guests seem quite weary. Should we have them return to the bath chamber for some rest?
My apologies, I got a bit carried away. It's been a long first day for you here on Amphorius. Be sure to rest well in the bath chamber. I trust that Trianne will have returned with news about Castrum Kremnos by the time the two of you are fully recharged.
Congratulations.
Well, that was a lot of drama for one day. Let's go. With the finance guarantee, we can at least take a moment to rest without any worries. I feel like we might have forgotten something. We've got to take a photo of this place for March 7th. I almost forgot. Good thing you still remembered that. Let's capture the spectacle of the vortex in Genesis. pretty cool. I almost feel, I'm not gonna lie, I almost feel like if I had this animation, I would kind of want this as like a background, like for my desktop or something. The titles of 12 titans stand like 12 pairs of watchful, imperious eyes overseeing the world they forged, nurtured, and ultimately brought to ruin. Shut up. You're a nerd. You're the only one over here with fucking myth facts. You're calling me nerd? How dare you? When the 12 constellations align and shine, the miracle has the Chrysosayers speak of will illuminate. Or so their prophecies claims. Wah. Boom. Real world fact. What the fuck? It's like a big butthole.
It's so bustling here. Good.
It's not dicks, it's butts. It's okay, no. Jeez. So much has happened today. 1. Do I have something on my face? Today you told more than you did in the entire 3 worlds before this. Get fucking roasted. Also says the talkative one isn't around, someone else has to take her place. But it's been a long day for me too, so let's get through the review quickly. By estimation, it took us about 20 system hours to figure out the current conditions on Furious and build connections with the locals. A pretty good start. But I feel that there's more to everything than meets the eye. Even the Chrysosayers themselves aren't as unified as we imagined. See her. No. Well, the thing is, if I understood correctly, so part 1 has the Herda on the banner. She's definitely going to be on the story because we have not seen her. I've heard in this part as well. I know that Himiko is going to be working with the Herda on the outside to figure out more about Amphorius. So I'm assuming we're going to be hearing about March 7th that way. But I feel like there's more to everything that means the Chrysosayers themselves aren't as unified as we imagined. This is too late to be. Oh, what the fuck? You can stay far away from. We're still looking at things through a clouded lens. Was I expecting Laya to be that ruthless? Her verbal attack on us seemed quite sudden. There might be a reason behind it. With all these doubts in our mind, we can only just do our best. There's no right answer to the Trailblaze after all. All we can do is dive into this world and take things one step at a time. Plenty of questions are still up in the air, but my brain is too tired to handle them. Finon's right, let's call it a day and save them for tomorrow. In the meantime...
Aggie, this campaign is going to turn out fine, right?
Do not harbor doubt, teacher. As the interpreter of the prophecy for the Chrysos heirs, any uncertainty in your words may undermine people's resolve.
All right. But it's just you and us here. By the way, Aggie, I was actually wondering, when you were in the vortex earlier with them, were you actually going to...
Certainly not.
Phew, that's good to know.
Why even bother to ask. If you were truly convinced of my intent to harm them, you would have intervened.
You sure don't miss a thing. We're just curious. What is really going through your head, Aggie?
Initially, my plan was to use the threat of banishment to test their resolve and perseverance. But I noticed a sense of unease in Castris. She trusted in them and even reached out to Finan in secret, believing I was unaware. Therefore, I took advantage of the situation and changed the threat from banishment to execution to see if the two could remain firm under the most extreme pressure. Simultaneously, it might also strengthen their bonds with Finan and Castris.
Do you have to go to such lengths for the battle against Nikador? That's going to make it a lot tougher for you to gain their trust.
That's not important. You and I will eventually step off the stage and leave Amphorius' fate in the hands of others. That's the future you foresee, isn't it?
Yeah.
The prophecy of deliverance is nothing if not ambiguous. It urges us to defy the gods, yet refrains from providing a clear glimpse of what lies ahead. Right now, it is people's faith in the prophecy that unites them around the Chrysos heirs. Should a time come when their faith is shaken, all will crumble. Hence, we must be prepared. When our task is to craft the armor for the Deliverer, what harm is there if you and I don humble attire?
Eggie, have you noticed... You keep saying you don't believe in humanity's altruism, but your actions are a counterexample.
Perhaps it's because my humanity is distancing itself from me. Another never-ending dawn. How bright is the day, and how long is the night. The golden thread hangs unusually silent today, as if the heavens, earth, and ocean are all holding their breath. Could they be mourning the impending downfall of a titan? Unwinding in a bath sounds appealing now. Would you care to join me?
Let's go, Aggie. When have we ever been able to say no in all these hundreds of years?
Oh, is the sprite. And who that witch? Who's talking? Calm down, this time, next time. Tell me, who are you? Is that you, Starron? Oh shit, it's someone's trying to sleep. Sleep. Here, there, you, I. Who am I? Broken, lost, want, complete. Sleep, go sleep, disturb, should not. Oh my. Am I dreaming? Feels like there's been a voice talking in my head all night. I should probably mention this to Don Hung. I mean, don't like that sound. It's just low. I think its name was Mem. You're finally awake. About time. Slept in pretty late. It's so bright outside. Have you been up for a while? Yeah, I wake up easily when it's too bright outside. The sky has been like this since we arrived at the holy city. Like, damn hung. Do you sleep well? What's this voice in my dream? A voice? The voice of the Stellaron again? It sounded like an animal, but somehow I could understand it. I couldn't really make it out. It was like it was speaking riddles. It was pretty cute, unlike the Stellaron. It sounds a bit contradictory. Keep a note of whatever you can remember. This strange dream might be connected to the rules of this world. While you were asleep, I did some thinking. I believe the most pressing concern is still how do people of Amphorius view what's beyond the sky. Unfortunately, contacting the Express might not be feasible for a while. My fucking... Fuck you! Fuck you! Maybe I should limit it to one time. If you try to fly out of Euphoria's, will we also incur the wrath of the gods? I still hate when they do like one sentence split into two options. Like, what's the point? What's the point of that? Because in the worst case, the entrance of Euphoria's is a one-way door, letting people in but not out. There's a new message. You both get a good rest. Euphoria's welcome to you. Well, they're recharged. I'm ready to tackle something big. Nice, you're all fired up. The room conditions are great and it's comfortable to rest here. Is there something you want to discuss with us? I've got some good news. Teacher Trian has located Castrum Kremnos. Hurry in the Cryos' Ayer's bath in the Marmoreal Palace and let's get ready to take on Nicodor. Ah, you can rest for a bit longer. No rush. Take it easy. I am also ready to tackle something big. How? That's not a way. That's just the door.
Have you heard?
Hiya!
Seems like all the rooms are full.
Hiya! Meow. Meow.
What are you folks going through?
Oh, do I? Get down. Get down. Oh Lord, he running. I'll be sprinting. Look at me. They should auto lower. Yeah. Oh, everyone's here.
Hey, great to see you
Oh
here.
no, they're next to each other. Are you sure this is the worst game ever? Are you sure? Because if I'm not wrong, I see three guys actually on the screen right now that you would want to say smash to. Great to see you here.
Entrusting our fates to two strangers. Is this madness or folly?
Maybe both.
You won't.
You should really make more friends, Mighty.
Heroes,
Heck, kissing
your
them.
attention, please.
Ugh.
Trian has returned with news. For the first time in many years, we have dispersed the fog around Castrum Kremnos and verified its location. The awaited moment has finally arrived for the Chrysos heirs. Our path
I'll
forward
kiss them for you,
is
of
now
course you.
clear. Vanquish Nicodor, the Violent Lance of Fury, and bring the cool flame of strife back to Akama to fuel the prophesized miracle.
Bless me.
This is an arduous mission, and I must heed the voices of all to determine the best candidates for this campaign. Should you harbor any thoughts, this is the moment to bring them forth.
I, Finan, of Aedes Elysiae, wish to join the crusade against Nicodor. Furthermore, I recommend the two warriors from foreign lands. They have fought alongside me against Nicodor's double, and I have full faith in their bravery.
This is really dangerous. Is it too late to back out? I guess we have no choice but to give it our all. Are you still not used to it? This is the destiny of a trailblazer.
I, Mighty from Castrum Kremnos, volunteer to join. Nicodor has become corrupted over the years. His pride waning, but his might endures. Victory only lies in assembling a full-fledged army.
I'm willing to join as well, to help guide departing souls and ease everyone's burdens.
I concur with your opinion. Though his divinity has faded, Nikador remains a formidable adversary. Yet, I cannot jeopardize all of your lives in one single battle. As we speak, the Hand of Shadow remains missing. The Eye of Twilight is still coveting our land, and Circes and Orynyx present significant threats, despite their lack of overt hostility toward humanity. Even with 2 demigods protecting the Holy City, the risk is too great. Hence, Castrus, you must remain here. Your place is not on the front lines, and the battlefield is best left to the warriors.
I understand.
As for the 2 foreign warriors, select one to accompany you, Finan. Placing both esteemed guests on the front line would not be proper.
She excels in wielding a range of weapons, and her flaming lance has quelled the enemy's advances multiple times. Mighty and I are both better at offense, so from a tactical standpoint, would you be willing to fight alongside us?
Sure, let's do this. I might not be tanky enough, though. We could try letting down Hank tank. She doesn't want her to go near the Titan. Seems fishy. Still think she's evil. What are you talking about? Now's not the time for jokes.
If you have no objections. Aglaya, the 3 of us will take on the mission to hunt down the Titan.
Mydamos, Castrum Kremnos was your home. Your people were once Nikador's followers. Yet, you've chosen to turn to Akima and dedicate yourself to the prophecy. Do you swear, upon Kefali's body, to make this mission of the Chrysos heirs your foremost duty?
When Nikador succumbed to madness, they stopped being a god to my people. I will use my wrath as a human to strip that god of their authority. As for the core flame, and that soon-to-be vacant divine throne, if that is the object you desire, you can have it. I have no interest in becoming a replacement god.
How generous! But I'm not the type to accept charity, so I'll definitely be the one who deals the final blow through Nikador's heart.
The party that will embark on the expedition to Castrum Kremnos is decided. Finan from Ides Elysiae, Mighty from Castrum Kremnos, and the distinguished guest from the Outlands. I, Aglaya from Akima, Chrysos heir and the demigod who bears Nestia's divine authority, hereby bless your journey ahead. Trian will open the gate that will lead you to Castrum Kremnos. May the golden thread guide you on your journey and bring you safely home.
Trian!
Blow, wind, blow! All the way to Castrum Kremnos! Woohoo! Snowy, Dee, let's fly together! All the way across!
We don't have wings on our backs, Trian. Can you open a gate for us?
Oh, a gate! Oh, boring. Alright, let's open a gate! Century Gate! Woo!
Or does she act like a child?
It's true, Trian is very playful, but she's the best gatekeeper in Amphorius. Her Century Gate never fails.
Chance of failure?
Instead of worrying about gates, why don't you take the time to think about how the 3 of us are supposed to fend off an entire army?
That's not like you at all, Mighty. Don't tell me you're scared.
Alright, Century Gate is opening soon. Right now! Snowy, Dee, and newbie Little Gray, are you all ready?
Let's go slay a god.
Slay! Slay!
I was wondering if for the past few days, I feel like I've started to have nosebleed, but I don't. So I had to check. Like, wait, do I actually have nosebleed going on? I don't. I gotta decide, you see, on your adventure for March. Wait, for my triumphant return, I'll capture all the decisive moments. As a tank. Keep yourself safe and work within your capabilities.
Stand still and listen up. We, Treeby, Trien, and Trinin from Yanisopolis,
I have a sickness right now,
messengers of
and
the
my
great
sister's
Gnosaires
praying
and
to
the
everyone.
demigods
Oh,
who bear
no.
Yanis's divine authority, give unto you our blessings.
We have had it a little bit of at work now. There were. Did we have? We had some of the elders being sick, and then one of my coworkers got sick. I had like a lot of symptoms, but I didn't have like a fever, and I didn't like feel sick. But like I was coughing, sneezing, snotty nose. I had I also had a bit of a headache, but it's like I wasn't like feeling weak or anything, or like, you know, while at work I wasn't feeling like dizzy, and nothing like that. It was just like all the like, if you were sick, it felt like when you're like starting to get healthy, like you have something lingering still, and that's kind of what it felt. Minus the headache. I usually don't have a headache when I'm about to get healthy again.
May fate show you benevolence and seal away all paths that lead to dead ends. And throw open all gates that lead to victory.
Did they even show the gate? They didn't even show the gate.
It's quieter than I expected.
It's corrupted, but still familiar. This is Castrum Kremnos.
Times really have changed. Even Nikador's own lands are on the verge of collapse. I haven't seen any sign of Titankin.
If even half of Castrum Kremnos' old might remains, it would mean that Aglaya sent us to our deaths. This is the Outer City corridor. It used to be heavily guarded by soldiers. Even with the two of us working together, we wouldn't have made it past 30 steps. Think whatever you want.
Yeah, Kremnos used to be the place every warrior longed for. Kind of a shame you didn't live in that era full of strong warriors, eh, Mighty? If all the heroes of the past hadn't fallen one after another, I wouldn't be the only worthy opponent you have left.
Are you scared? It's still not too late to run.
No, I'm just thinking about the warriors who also braved this very corridor in the past. The fortress may be in ruins now, but what we're about to do is no different from what they were. Let's go. We'll take back the core flame of strife, or die in Kremnos. Those are the only two paths to glory we can choose from. How does it feel to be home again after so long?
Not here.
Saw this.
I lived in the inner city.
Collect it. Hello? Collect the plate.
Stream forth the gleam of old
Fight you.
blades.
There. Once we pass through that gate, we'll be in the Acropolis.
We'll finally see some soldiers roaming about.
They're minions who succumbed to depravity. Smashing them to pieces would be the greatest mercy.
Did I get any new? Oh yeah, here. Okay, it's these. At least this is one thing. One material. What the? Rude.
It Seems enemies aren't the only things stopping us. This bridge has fallen into disrepair. I suppose even Kremnoan craftsmanship can be unreliable sometimes.
Sorry to disappoint, but the outer city was built by convicts.
No wonder it's so fragile. Maybe these people were taking their grievances out on you.
Doesn't matter. There's no shame in resistance here, whether it's from an adversary or a convict on death row.
Except now,
Yeah, we don't
stopping the
multiply now
people
because
trying to kill Nikador.
2 or 3 characters actually
Moments like this that make me
have
miss
voices.
Treebe's power.
Never learned the prayer.
Learning and mastering are two different concepts. Without a priest's resonance, an ordinary person would fall into a coma after chanting the first few words of the prayer.
I'm not an ordinary person.
But since you volunteered, please be my guest.
I shall hold space. The rewound floating bridge can only be crossed once before collapsing condition. The bridge is powered by crystals below. Impacting the crystals will also cause the bridge to collapse. Each bridge may have a unique means to collapse. Triplets themselves is standing on top. As a bridge, they will not be able to activate the prayer.
Amazing! You do have the touch! And it's broken again. I guess even a Titan's power isn't enough to stabilize this bridge.
Just like the soul of a criminal. Fragile.
What is in Spartan Nephanon is a Athenian. They gave their colors. Oh.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
Asshole time. Woo, what a puzzle. Go right, go left, go up, go right. Oh, the nymphs are different here. Okay. They're different in each area, so it's gonna be like the birds.
Seek, and you will find.
What are they called? The origami birds that we saw in Penacony.
Look, the gate opened.
Genius. We never would have known if you hadn't said anything.
Let's go. We can take a detour from the broken bridge.
Thank you. This.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
Oh.
Look, in the sky. That's
the blade of fury.
Big
Even
blade.
if the world
Yun Li
lay
would be all
shattered,
over that blade.
it would
He's
still
like, I'm
hang
gonna
up.
save this blade.
It's magnificent.
You haven't seen it at its most magnificent. That's the giant sword Nikador used to destroy Aquila's heavenly kingdom long ago, followed by one city-state after another. It's not just a weapon. It's the faith of the Kremnoan people. Souls who died heroically on the battlefield will further temper the blade in Nikador's hand, becoming a part of the God King's power. Such is the Titan's conquest. Nikador, the Titankin, And the people who have faith in strife sweep away all their enemies. Even in death, they embrace eternal glory.
Arcade is just there.
I think you're exaggerating a little. I can
These
think
two are
of at
having
least
like
3
their own
lawsuits
conversation. We're
suffered
just
by
like,
Castrum Kremnos in the Chrysos War just off the top of my head.
There's no shame in losing to those who conspire and plot in secret. Those weak and despicable individuals are the ones who should be ashamed.
True. Better to die in battle than return even in glory. The Kremnoan people have always been straightforward. They spend their whole lives running to the battlefield. No wonder Zagreus loves teasing you. But that's all in the past. Guess what I'm thinking, Mighty?
Probably nothing good. Keep it simple.
This isn't just an expedition. It's also a battle to determine a victor. Since we're already here, why don't we have a match and fight to our heart's content? Just you and me. Let's recreate the original Kremnos festival. Show me what the grandest fighting competition in Castrum Kremnos was like. Let's gild this expedition with another layer of glory and compete to see who can kill the most crazed Titankin.
No kisses, fights.
What's the prize?
The privilege of delivering the final blow to Nikedor.
Interesting. I accept your challenge.
What about me? I have a hat.
I know, Mighty. He prefers to fight alone. There are 2 paths ahead. You and I will take the same one. We won't compete on who's fastest, but on the number of trophies. So we'll each be responsible for our own tally. Don't worry, I won't add her kills to my own count.
Doesn't matter to me, even if you do. You don't know the lay of the land. So I'll give you a 10-step head start.
He already thinks he's won. But I won't decline the offer either. Let's get going.
No kisses. Yeah, no kisses. No kisses allowed here. This is a straight man's game. Couldn't not laugh from that. I don't understand that whole, like, have to, like, slowly align it. I don't even do it myself, it just does it automatically. Fine, I won't kiss you ever again. I think I know who's gonna struggle with that the most out of the 2 of us. I'm pretty sure. Oh, there it is. I thought there would be something there. You will. You think I will? You think I will? You big softy.
Finally, opponents who look like they can put up a fight. Let's go.
You want me to bring up who is struggling the most with like physical touch stuff right now?
A little more heat.
Share good fortunes.
Hedge your bets.
How familiar. Again.
Watch your head.
Oh, Acheron.
All in.
Acheron, what you doing?
I'm honored, but since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
You would never. Too much of a pussy to do that.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
It's better to make no move. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Or excuse me. What was it? I already forgot the name. Too much of a rosy celestial maiden to do that.
More seasoned.
Let's seize this fine moment. Dream vanished.
I hit the mark. No dirty. Watch your head.
Another journey begins. On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I remember when Akron came out and her ultimate was like the big thing. Like it was so cool.
Not a bad
Now it's
start.
like I've used it so many times. It's like it's there.
We fought them together, so naturally I can only take half the credit. That's what I call fair play.
Why go on a separate path? Is it more dangerous?
Don't worry, Mighty is strong, and so am I. Did you see the look in his eyes? He's racked by homesickness, and doesn't want to show it to anyone else.
Shit.
Nothing
Of course
is
it
more
didn't do
important
shit.
to Mighty than
He's
his
not
people
a character
and
that's being
glory.
released in the current patch or
The city may be in ruins.
already an existing player or a character.
Kronos is still the
Shut up, I'm
only
talking.
place where he can
So
be free.
they can't show what he does in the game because they probably know what he's doing in the game, but like they can't show that to us yet.
Now that we've sent him away, he can go have a good cry wherever he wants.
So the only character they could actually show to us in the game currently as like fighting like as a playable character is Aglaia. Aglaia and the Herda. But the Herda is not part of Amphorius. She's an outsider. So it would be Aglaia. That is the only one that we can see in a battle. These are actually really close.
He's both my friend and my foe. It's always been this way. Working with him always brings out my competitive side.
Why are you just standing there? Giving up already?
What do you know? We're talking strategy here. Let's go. The competition might not be the real goal, but I still really hate losing.
Is it just chilling? There's a chest there. Where did we come from? Oh, we came from down there. That's where we came from. Any beetles around? Any bugs? Gotta bug them all. The thing with this game is like I look around like this a lot, but it's gonna speaking of which, but it's gonna sometimes seem like I'm looking at like up a character, but I'm just wanna like look at this angle. This is a horrible angle to just, but I'm just looking at the ceiling to see if I can see anything. It's the worst. That's probably the worst part of this game. It makes me look more horny than I am.
That's impressive. Following an iron chain onto the path leading to the giant sword on the other side? This is more like... Huh? When did you get over there?
I told you before you don't know the lay of the land in this city. That's why you won't beat me. And just so you know, I'm at 6.
Wow! Seems like luck is on your side. Our path was a little lax on security. Not to worry though. I'll catch up once we cross this iron chain bridge.
We know what you're doing.
Assuming you can get across. Do you see the lightning bolt strike
It's gonna
the
beat
chain?
It doesn't look like ordinary lightning, which means mindlessly running across would spell.
I hope one of them dies.
There happens to be a
Just so
prophecy
that
tablet here,
the
though.
ship will never
Let's go take
happen.
a look. Maybe it'll help us.
Are we gonna ride a roller coaster? Oh, it's a puzzle! Okay, I don't like the little shakes. Let me do my puzzle in peace. March 7th, she'll die. No! Not March 7th.
Great. Should be smooth.
They
sailing
couldn't
from
kill
here.
March 7th now anyways because we
How's
don't
it
know
going? Oh, you look
her like
stumped.
backstory completely.
I'll be going
They
on
could
ahead,
kill
though.
Don Hung.
Mere lightning won't stop a warrior of cast from Kremnos.
My dreams, they could.
Whoa! You're nimbler than I thought.
Worry about yourself.
Look at him go!
Abyss below us. That's more like it.
practically have 9 lives, and on top of that, you're lucky. I'm almost jealous.
Oh, my man.
That was a close one. Thankfully, we both have a remarkable... So, this is a lounge. It feels out of place. Maybe this is where all the warriors in the past took their break. There's a thick layer of dust. Guess no one's been here for a long time. They must have been left behind by Mighty's people when they departed. You've likely seen them in Akuma, but it's hard to tell just by appearance. They look the same as anyone else, they just have traditions that are slightly different from ours.
Okay, so collect beetles, bring them here.
This is a proverb slate. It doesn't look like the rest of the things that were left behind. It looks kind of new, in fact. Who would have left this here? I can't read the runes either. Must be written in an ancient language of Castrum Kremnos.
Well, it's time to use the Synthesia Beacon. Yes.
What does that mean? Alright, give it a go.
Nice. I can read this. That's a pretty long square. That's a slightly shorter square. That's an extremely long square. Yeah. I get the emotions in this. That's a little bit of a longer square. That's a really long, like a really long. Okay, that's a little bit like medium, longer, or that's what did I say? Extremely long. Oh no! Wait, what? That's so bad. Oh no. Okay, we got a short one. Yeah, huh? Short. Short. Oh, that's a really short one. Yeah. Okay, short one. Yeah. Okay. No. Yes. Yeah. I get it. I don't understand anything. I give up.
Don't worry. We have an expert next door. We can show it to Mighty when we group back up. Though that does remind me. I've been wondering how you can understand the language and writing we use in Amphorius when you're from beyond the sky.
Amphorius isn't that isolated after all, and I haven't figured that out yet either.
Did Amphorius have more dealings with worlds beyond the sky than we thought? But nothing like this was ever recorded in our historical materials. Maybe your arrival will overturn many things we thought we knew. It's a gadget that records your voice. People don't like this sort of thing nowadays. Why don't you hold on to it? It makes a sound when you shake it. Should make for an interesting collectible. Give you something to show for your trip, in addition to the photos.
As if your Negador blazon lances a resound out loud, and their bloodlust will never die. The peace that they protect that lays beneath the horrific mountains and of corpses and rivers of blood. He gave me a sound effect.
Well,
cool, thank you.
Turned over every nook and cranny. It's time to move on.
I shall fix you.
Wait, what's that creature doing? It's trying to stop us. It killed its own comrade. They truly have no honor to speak.
Okay, it's like understandable that as a player I can accidentally cut off a person talking. Really funny when they just put a tutorial in the middle of a sentence. The ball holder statue's base can be destroyed by attacks, causing the ball to roll in the direction of statue faces, breaking obstacles along its path, pushing open the slightly ajar doors. Running sprays can be used to rewind the ball holder statue to when its base is undamaged.
The road ahead is
let's
blocked
go and...
by the iron ball.
Oh wait, can I?
Can you call upon Orynyx's miracle again? No, that's not going to work.
Sorry, it's because I'm too weak.
It's not your fault. Castrum Kremnos is Nikador's territory, after all. The environment is cutting off your ability to resonate with Ornyx. In principle, there should be an instrument used by time priests somewhere in this fortress. Ah! There it is!
Interacting with Ornyx's shrine summons the realm of the ages. Within this realm, the color of the energy ripples on memory-laden objects changes, indicating that the Trailblazer's rewindling ability is now unrestricted. Within the realm, a single click is sufficient to continuously complete a rewinding process with no 3-second time limit. Additionally, pressing the rewind button again during the rewinding on the same target temporarily interrupts the process. You can evaluate whether the realm has been activated by looking out for the presence of a floating ball of light near the Trailblazer. The realm will dissipate when you are a certain distance away from the shrine, and the boost for your rewind powers will also disappear. Let's break these. Fix this. I wanna kill that guy with the ball.
Something feels different about you already. Why don't you give it another go?
Kill him. Destroyed.
That's it! Nice work!
Absolutely destroyed. He did not see it coming for him. There's a beetle. Beetle.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
From the sound of things, we're about to lose if we don't step it up.
Stream forth the gleam of old
I'm assuming I can't walk over this. Okay. Ooh, puzzle. Yeah, I know. I don't know.
Don't
Claim
forget to let your
rewards.
friends in on the action.
Any chests around? No. Any on this side?
Careful.
No.
We're getting very close to the Blade of Fury.
Oh, the Blade of Fury is right here. Okay, cool. Hello. I'm assuming this is a path that's gonna unlock once we have finished this area completely, because that's probably where my D has decided like he went on. Okay. Assuming we're getting into some fight, I wanna... Let's see what fun team we can use. I wanna use... What about Sela? I really want to use Sela. I haven't used this team in a long time. This is my exploration team. The like level up, grinding everyone to get up to them to a high enough level. What if I do Feisha? We switch you out for March, and you Topaz for... Where do we have Robin? Oh, there you are, Robin. You're high up. Let's enable this team. How fast can I go?
This is the center, all right. It's a sizable formation.
No, not Marsh. I thought you meant for not my man.
In other words, this is our chance to overtake Mighty. If the records are correct, directly beneath the Blade of Fury lies the world-renowned Kremnos Arena. The path before us leads either to glory or to death. Of course, glory is ours, and death is theirs.
Don't know how good Fei Xiao is against this. Boba?
The one, the only Dark Swordmaster, Tynan!
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
You're falling apart on your own. The fearless knows not fear. That won't do.
I'm not gonna use her ultimate against these guys. Could use her ultimate, but I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna save the ultimates for... Because I'm assuming we just have to kill... Oh no, it's 3 turns. Okay, okay. Let's...
Can you hear that? The crowd's roaring in approval.
Can you shut up?
Show you what I can really Azure Dragon.
Gosh.
Less carbs. Watch this. You'll make good practice. Tonight, Stars Echo.
Guess I'll use her ultimate against one of them just to do... That's because we're about to get another ult. There we go, that's the one I'm looking for. That's the big guy.
Must also contend with the noise from outside the arena. How unfortunate.
Show me what you can do. Never hesitate. That won't do.
Watch your head.
Boom.
With their exceptional strength and perfect teamwork, these two gladiators have bested every opponent.
I did it all myself, you weren't even in the battle.
What they've been striving for has not come as anticipated.
How disappointing. No sign of the Titan at all. Is Sneakador hiding somewhere?
They're most likely in the soul forging zone. The path is right behind you.
Thanks! What about you?
I'll take the other path. It's crawling with parasites.
You've definitely had the upper hand in this competition. Shall we go? Well, it's not every day you see a view like this. Go ahead and capture it with the photo stone.
She is likely not interested in such scenery. I'll take a photo of it then. I mean, sure, she's probably not too interested, but I'm gonna take a photo. I'd rather take too many photos than too few. She can just choose. A faint murmur rides the wind, a whisper of ancient history, the elegy of God, and the rumble of strife. Okay. Oh, there's a beetle there. Look. Wait. There. Look, beetle. The beetle is going to be in the picture.
So, that friend of yours, her name is March.
That's right, she's called March 7th.
March 7th. You think our names sound strange? You guys mentioned her in the Vortex of Genesis earlier. You must really value your friendship with her to go through all this effort to document the journey for her.
She's an important friend. She was supposed to be here, but she's not feeling well.
That's unfortunate. Honestly, seeing how you both look out for your friend has furthered my trust in you. A person's true character often comes to light in their friendships. Most of what my teacher taught me has slipped away, but this sentence is still vivid in my memory. Especially in these tumultuous times, friends who you can trust completely are a rare and precious find. Let's keep going. We can't let Mighty Mouse get too full of himself.
I want the beetle.
Prophecy tablet might be able to unlock that closed gate.
Give me the little emoting beetle. There's another puzzle. But first, beetle. Woo! Oh, okay. I was like, can I get down there? But no, I can't. Oh, I'm assuming, yeah, whenever I unlock that path, I can. Bum, ba, bum, 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 bum.
There! All done. Let's move on.
We have a new item as well. There's so many items for these.
Let's save some time.
Open the fucking door.
According to Mighty, we need to go deeper into Castrum Kremnos. It's that way. But there's another exit here. I wonder where it leads. Maybe we can use the iron ball to smash through the roadblock. Hopefully it leads to Castrum Kremnos' treasure vault. Otherwise it might not be worth the effort. There's one upstairs. Maybe we can figure out a way to get it down. Choose any path you like. It's entirely up to you.
I was gonna say, this is like a Pokemon. It's like, choose your path, but it, you know, you're still being forced into a linear gameplay here. We're just gonna fake the whole choose your path.
Locked path. That won't stop us.
Okay, we zoom in again. Let's go.
Let's save some time.
Why is the staircase blocked? Weird to think that people lived here.
There were no more enemies. That did nothing. I probably shouldn't have her actually against this, since she's like a single target unit. I should be having someone that can hit multiple targets. Like Argenti. Argenti is weak against all of these. What are they like? Fire, ice? Are we going Imiko Herda? I mean, they're all like different. The only one I could really think of is like maybe a Rappa.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
To do quick clears.
It's okay. It's okay.
The fearless knows not fear.
I hope for an end to strife in the world. I could take 10 of you. Yeah.
Hedge your bets.
I didn't want to shield.
It's okay. It's okay.
Never hesitate.
I wonder how Rappa actually... Doesn't she have a speed boost with her thing?
Yeah, it's okay.
What about team lineup? We go on this team and we click Rappa. Doesn't she have a...
Ninja, run away
Yeah, she has a speed boost as well with this.
Ninja, run away fast technique.
Oh. There's no... Okay. Yeah. Okay, so I have to fix this. And then I have to wait for this slow-ass ball to roll. Oh. Okay, so now I can get through here to all places. Okay, nice. Oh, we can get through here. I didn't realize we could actually get through. Really need it, but I will break it because fun. Oh, there's the spear.
I accept this reward bestowed by the Great Run. Ha!
Okay.
There's more to life. Existence is unity.
Let's go, Ripper.
Yeah.
Don't need
No
you.
holding back.
Let's
Share
do
good
you.
fortunes.
Evil leave at once!
Where's
Dreams of a
Minecraft
past-
tomorrow?
Let us dance once more.
Today is a anime day.
Brocade ink painting! I will remember your last words. Farewell.
Why am I even supposed to do Minecraft? I can't play on Overworld. I'm not gonna play on JFS. How do I get up? How do I get up there? Wait, can I break these?
Yeah.
Oh. It's forcing me into unfollowing. You do you. It's forcing me to look at the big booby anime girls Maka hated. What a monster. I'm not forcing you! If anything, you could just look in the bottom left corner and you would be more entertained anyways. How do I... Yeah? You don't have to watch me. I really don't know how I'm supposed to get up to that place. I'm guessing it's something... But he made it sound like I could get up now. Oh, there's a ball here. Oh wait, that's the ball I dropped. I dropped that one. I don't know how to do that. I need to watch
Well done!
Well,
Go claim our rewards.
I said I wanted to. I wanted you to do that.
Yeah.
Didn't say you had to do it. What is the point with this? What's the point? What's the point of the blue platforms in that? Are these two gonna be close? Come on. Where are you? Where did you?
Ninja runaway fast technique!
Just wanted them to group up so I could
Grace
do
and
them all in
elegance.
one fight.
May the foul stench dissipate. Time to cleanse the filth.
Dazzling ninja reporting for Brocade ink painting! I will remember your last words. Farewell.
Grace and elegance. Existence is unity.
Allow me to purge the root of be a pure body and mind.
Ninja runaway fast technique.
Grace and elegance. Eternal.
May the foul time to cleanse the filth.
I will remember your last words. Farewell.
So... What? If I do this, it's not gonna... Why did it reach all the way over there now?
Ninja runaway fast technique.
Oh, there's a big chest here. I don't have to fight anything for this. Well, that wasn't a big chest, it was a bigger chest. I mean, I don't have access to any of the characters from this area. I'm gonna be using my ninja.
A fallen titan.
Who was
soulless
used as a
king in
test
desolate
subject,
fortress.
very much.
This place has fallen pretty far from the way people
This
remember
Greek
it.
myth fact. Oh.
We meet again. What's your count so far?
30.
30?
That's not too far off. We still stand a chance. Ah, I just remembered. We came across a slate with inscriptions in an ancient language of Castrum Kremnos. Could you help translate it?
Is it beyond your knowledge, amateur historian?
Sadly, yes. You are my only hope now.
You just keep having fun. I've got better things to do.
Rude. Oh my. I'll help you for one kiss. No, you should pay me so you don't get ads. This whole thing is like one of the dumbest things, in my opinion. That's fair, actually. Yeah. Why would I give you stuff that happened behind the paywall? I was gonna say, you don't fight me? Fight me! I had that little glump of goop. I don't like it either, like... The game... Like, the little mini-game for it is, like, the worst. Because all I'm doing is holding space, except when it hits, like, those little green bars. Then I need to let go quickly and then, like, pretty much just tap it again. And then keep holding space. That's all I'm doing. It's such a bad... Like, I was like, oh, maybe they would do, like, something interesting with it later on. No, they have not. I think I've done 4 of them so far, and they've all been pretty much the same, just different bars.
Every petal and all will be swept
Let's use
away
some
by the
ultimates.
wind.
Let's just use some ultimates.
Existence is unity.
Rappa, go!
Ninjutsu, ninjutsu, secret technique, dazzling obliteration! First, cat, cleave! Useless.
Be of your body and mind.
Dazzling ninja reporting first, cat, cleave! I will remember your last words. Farewell.
Sneaky chest right behind me. Right behind the door. Oh my. Didn't scare me this time, actually. It was more of like a... What's that?
Eternal.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Yeah. No holding back. Share good fortunes.
Rotate ink painting! Cosmic ninja ninjutsu, secret technique, dazzling obliteration! First, cat, cleave! Useless.
Immerse yourself in it.
Lingsha is
Time to
dying.
Have we met? Clouds scattered.
First, cat, cleave!
Oh yeah, I was gonna fix this tower. Or low pillar. Statue. I don't know what it is.
Huh, there's another mural up ahead. Want to take a closer look?
Pull out the little guitar. I don't know. I don't know what the instrument is actually called. I don't remember.
How did you beat us here again? But there are still plenty of enemies around. What's wrong? Already tired?
I gave you two this final chance on purpose. If you're not interested, fine.
Well, how generous of you. This is the stockpiling zone. We must be getting close to Nikador.
That's right. But by the time you arrive, he might already have fallen by my hand.
Then we must act quickly. We can't let you die right before our eyes, can we? We'll be meeting up with Mighty soon. Want to clean up this area and increase our trophy count? Victory or defeat. It all comes down to
I
this.
just realized, did they try to go for mighty, but like differently spelled for his name?
Path is cut off. But how did he get through?
He set up this roadblock on purpose. Criminal people are sure are cunning. It's all in your head. Let me jump across.
He might look honest.
I just
he's a
heard
lot
it when
shrewder
he
than
said the
seems.
name. All I can think
Enough
of is like
joking.
my D.
Let's look around. Ah, this might come in handy. The stone table for the hand of Zagreus.
Censoring
Let's use it to
after
fill
the
the crack
D
in the
part.
path.
There's a startup for the hand that lets use which says I'm not eligible to get credit. 20,000. What? Oh. Give me it. No, it doesn't even work.
Simply put,
Imagine if
Zagreus
that's...
is the titan
I could just have you all
thievery,
link up to
deception,
my
and betrayal.
Honkai Star Rail
These
account and just
unsavory acts are
farm,
all tied to them.
farm this
That titan has
stuff for
fallen,
me, the
But
drops.
they left bewitching hands scattered all over the world. Now people use these giant hands to move things around. And, well, to steal things, too. I don't normally approve of this, but given the circumstances, let's use it this one time.
And Zagreus is the divine body left behind by Zagreus, the trickery titan. After the titan had fallen, the people and furious learned to modify and utilize them. Interact with the stone control platform to start the control of the hand of Zagreus. Use the directional key to control the movement and the right hand button to ascend and descend. Hit the quit button to disengage. The hand of Zagreus will remain at the spot.
We need to find a solution to...
I'm a hand. Look at me.
Nice work.
Make
Great
bridge.
job.
How do I? Oh, disengage. There's a puzzle up there. I see a puzzle. I want puzzle. It feels like it would be this. And then do that, and then do that. Boom. Just that easy. Now we go.
Technique. Grace and elegance.
May the Faustin be of your body and mind. Evil, leave at once, myriad colors burst.
I will remember your last words. Farewell.
I haven't gotten any new materials. No, it's still just these three. Okay, well. Gotta be farming them for Aglaya. This feels like the perfect spot for a beetle. Any beetles around? No beetle. Dang. Let's... There's a chest here. Wait, can I break that? George Ringo. Okay, you lost me. Wait, can I? Oh. In each hand of Sangria is activated for the first time. The trial of Whimsy will open up for you, in which you need to control the hand and collect coins of Whimsy generated nearby. To collecting all the coins of Whimsy nearby, you can obtain the treasure of the specific hand of Zagreus. In the map, click the hand of Zagreus icon to check the coin of Whimsy collection status. Huh. Is that what was making the noise then? Because I do not see a chest around there. So I'm assuming that's what was making the noise. Are you trying to attack me? It's running from me. Fish. Scared. Don't care about the shitty music. Also, horrible with names. No, there is a noise there.
Ugh, not again. This time we might be able to use it to blow away the barrier. So many stones.
There's
here.
a coin up there.
I wonder how many war machines can be built with all this. But after today, we'll be slumbering here forever.
I never made fun of them, ABBA. I just say I don't like the music.
Grace and elegance.
Allow me to purge the root to be of your body and mind.
Brocade ink painting. By the great one above.
Well, here we got big chest. Excuse me, sir. Let me just do my setup here.
Incense
Not yet time. Sound lingers.
I think I missed with Fugues. Fugues is a close one. I should have done her last, or second last.
Oh.
Okay,
Every
now we
petal
do
all will be swept
that,
away
we do
by the
that,
wind.
that.
Dreams of a... Let us dance once more.
Cosmic ninjutsu, secret technique, dazzling obliteration! First blood, hat, cleave!
Just take me home country first. Yeah, no.
Unite our goals.
May the foul stench disappear.
Dazzling ninja reporting, first hat, cleave! First hat, cleave!
Just seeing that face feels like one of those thieves is also gonna pop by and steal it.
Ninja treasure is foretold in the
Oh!
cosmic ninjutsu inscription.
Attack percentage, crit rate. Hell yeah. Is this updated yet? No, it's not. Not too surprised.
This reward bestowed by the Great Lan.
This should work now.
Okay.
Let's just hope
Do
no
I
more strange mechanisms.
do I have to turn
get in
that
our way.
off now, or can I also walk through that weird wind pushy thing?
Existence is unity.
Yeah. Have we met? Share good fortunes.
Rotate ink painting!
I wonder if Nikador is gonna be like
Dazzling obliteration!
it feels like it's gonna be the final boss of this
And elegance.
update. And then as we go through the 3.x
I will remember your
updates,
last words.
we're gonna be getting more of the like titans that we're gonna have to fight. Okay, so no, send. Won't I send up to this coin that was up here? Alright. Oh. Okay, I can't get up there, okay. It's a horrible angle. Any coins around? I hate that it's left and right click. Oh, there's a coin. Oh, so I did hear a chest. I keep wanting to press escape. Get away from the hand.
Ninja runaway fast technique!
I don't care about that. Can I get through here? Okay, I can walk through that. Get some health on these guys.
Eternal.
Allow me to purge the root. Time to cleanse the filth.
Unite our goals.
I feel like I'm about to hit a boss fight anyway, so I'm just gonna try and build up ults in this battle.
Some value, I suppose.
May the foul stench dissipate quick.
Clouds scattered.
Rotate ink painting!
What's
Be
this?
a pure body
Use
and mind.
your skill. You will be a skill
No holding
point.
back.
gainer.
Dream
You will be a
vanished.
skill point
Evil
gainer.
leave at once. Period.
Not
Kill
be a
it
skill.
first.
I will remember your last words. Farewell. I accept this reward bestowed by the Great Lan.
I wonder if the collected criminals will actually have a difference in like this final battle. Will there actually be like 2 different cutscenes? Something. Will there like be just different buffs for the final battle?
Existence is unity.
Allow me to purge the root of the time to cleanse the filth.
Have we met? Share good fortunes.
You're a stubborn one. May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Be a pure body and mind.
No holding back. Clouds scattered.
Dazzling ninja reporting for duty. Brocade ink painting.
Time to cleanse the filth.
There's more to life. Have we met? Dream vanished.
Myriad colors burst.
Twitch is saying I'm eligible to get lost gold fragments times 4. What do I do?
Look, someone's getting impatient.
I mean, can't really do much. Do you? Start playing the game, maybe?
You took your sweet time.
Apologies, but someone forgot to clear out the obstacles along the way.
Enough chatter. Show me your tally.
My D displays the 30 Castrum Criminals crests in his collection. Compare the total number of crests you obtained with my D.
Haha! Looks like we won!
Sure.
Well, I'm a man of my word. You can deliver the final blow.
Wait. On second thought, the stakes seem a bit too high. Deciding who gets the glory with just one competition might be disrespectful to the gods. Let's change the stakes. You can just share half your spoils with us. As for Nikador, we can take him down together.
The real question is if we can pull it off. Well, here's your spoils.
They're right up ahead then?
There's just a faint scent, but I'm certain they're here. We're about to cross paths with strife.
Wow! Look at this big guy! Could this be Varric's Leo?
Show some respect. This is Chrysius Leo, not some rumor-spouting gossip monger. Chrysius Leo was the top advisor in Castrum Kremnos, whose wise counsel helped my tribe win many battles and thwarts numerous schemes. Sadly, he has lost his voice now. If only the Chrysos heirs could benefit from his wisdom.
Mighty Moss. Crown Prince?
Crown Prince? He speaks.
Leo, after all these years, you're still awake.
Mighty Moss. I could never forget your voice. I've been waiting for this moment all along.
Please, teacher, share your wise counsel with me.
Crown Prince, Castrum Kremnos has lost everything. Its people, traditions, and most importantly, its glory.
To survive, our people have migrated, and our traditions have faded with time. But glory, even though it has vanished into the mist and its walls have crumbled, Castrum Kremnos has never forsaken the glory of its warriors. Why say otherwise?
Our god has completely lost their sanity. No longer a revered symbol of war. They have fallen and are now plotting an evil scheme. I urge you, mighty boss, to put an end to their endless suffering. Allow them to die as a warrior. They must go with honor.
Teacher, answer me! As your crown prince, I command you!
Mighty, let him rest. He must be exhausted.
Perhaps those were just the delirious words of a dying lion. I shouldn't overthink it.
Hold on. This is the slate that I mentioned earlier. We couldn't decipher it. Maybe it's connected to the scheme the old lion mentioned.
Hand it to me.
I'm not reading all of that.
No. Nikador would never.
That explains the surprise attack on Akuma. I didn't think that the Mad Titan could have orchestrated it.
Akuma is on the brink of destruction. Someone needs to go back and rescue them.
No. We need to press on and finish our mission.
Are you blinded by glory? As I said before, victory only lies in assembling a full-fledged army.
We're just one step away from Nikador. Defeat the source of the evil and the threat will vanish on its own. Just like that decisive strike, there is no turning back for us. Nikador could drive Akuma to the brink of ruin. But we can do the same to them. Besides, I have faith in Aglaya and Tribi. With 2 demigods and our allies watching over Akuma, they should be more than capable of protecting the Holy City.
Nong is there too. Don't forget about him. How do you forget about him? He's my friend.
All right. I'll trust your judgment this time. Let's hope we don't end up in an abyss of regrets. Nikador, has your divine body truly been hollowed out by the hands of madness? Have you completely forsaken your dignity as a warrior?
See his divine body. Oh, it's the first calyx. I need to do this one because it's the remembrance stuff. There's so many of them that I need to do.
The sweltering heat. Titan's wrath has set the air ablaze.
Yeah, we're getting pretty close.
By the Great Line.
Is there another chest around here? You can't hide from me.
A ninja must not lust for wealth.
How many chests do I have now?
But they still need
I'm missing
some
9.
possessions.
Are any of them a trotter? Oh, it's... But they don't... But they maybe don't have trotters because it's like so... like... not connected really to the outer world. Other worlds. I wish those puzzles were like a little bit more interesting as well. Not much of a puzzle, it's like turn it slightly to the right. Or they're just cowards. What the hell?
Ninja runaway fast technique.
Grace and elegance, every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Ultimate times.
Dreams of a... Let us dance once more. Time to cleanse the filth. Have we met? Unite our goals.
Cosmic ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration!
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Yeah. No holding back. Clouds scattered.
Grace and elegance.
Oh. Now we have one more right here.
Some value, I suppose. Existence is unity.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Be of pure body and mind.
Have we met?
Dazzling ninja report myriad colors burst!
Enjoying yourself?
No holding back. Share good fortunes.
Brocade ink painting!
Yeah.
Just
Have we
weaken
met?
this, even if it does like
Dream
nothing.
vanished.
Evil leave at once! Myriad colors burst!
There's more to life.
I will remember your last words. Farewell.
There's a whole nother room.
It's getting even hotter. Is this place still in use?
After we pass through here, we'll reach the soul forging zone.
The heat is unbearable. And all these thoughts are echoing in my head. On second thought, this could very well be where we meet our end. Right?
Be careful. Your thoughts are being corrupted by strife.
You're right. It was my decision to keep pushing forward. And with her here, we're sure to complete our mission and return safely. Just like the path ahead. Even though it's completely dilapidated, it will still lead us to our final destination.
We got another hand puzzle. There's nothing I can rewind. Oh.
Let me smash it.
Hold your horses.
Grace and elegance. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Cosmic ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration!
Immerse yourself in it.
Let's just do
No holding
basic
back.
attack, basic attack. Oh wait, what transportation objects? Okay, we have a grab feature now as well. How far up can we go? Here. Let's go coin searching. I see a coin. Probably below. What? That doesn't know where we came from. Where did we come from? Is it this place we came from? No. Oh wait, we came from over here. This is where we came from. Okay. Duh. Or do you want me to put this? Oh. Oh, okay, so I can only put it in like a specific place. I thought it was just put it on a platform or something. I don't read.
Look out! An enemy!
Oh
Put your sword
no, an
away.
enemy.
It seems to still be rational.
Wait, what? Oh, there was this. I knew that. Where do you want the? So. Want that there. No. No, I don't want hints. Fuck off. How do I get... I feel like this has to be used here, but like... At the same time, it feels like it would be much more obvious if I did this.
We might be able to get some
Just use
clues
the big
from it.
square up there. It feels like the thing where they're making it seem like you would want to use the big one at the bottom, but then you don't. Oh wait, I wasn't supposed to take this guy.
My master and guide. Immortal soul of war, ever by my side.
Titankin, let me ask you this. Is Castrum Kremnos planning to destroy Akama?
You don't bear to run the bush, do you? This might be above its pay grade.
There aren't any other options.
All hail Nikador, my master and guide.
He has a face on his stomach.
Immortal soul of war, ever by my side.
It is indeed rational, but just barely.
Immortal soul of war. Let's keep going. There might be other Titankin nearby we can talk to.
Aren't you going to take care of it?
If you see it as a threat, go ahead. I have no reason to do it.
Oh, I can fight it. Well, I would like your material, so...
Grace and elegance.
Free
May the foul
materials.
stench just
Let's
time
go.
to cleanse the filth.
Myriad colors burst!
Your ruthlessness is akin to that of the executioners in Castrum Kremnos.
Let me translate that for you.
No, don't translate it for me. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go to this team for now, just so
Actually,
I
I'm
can
not sure what it
train
means
up those characters. And get the insta kill on all these enemies. So I don't have to fight them over and over again. Remove bridge. We're still missing coins as well. Nothing. Oh.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
There's a spear following thing over here. It's close. What the fuck? Oh, there's a coin.
Sculpt an indestructible body with steel that never rusts. The all-powerful Nikador, ruler of all lands.
This guy looks like
The
Dr.
all-divine
Ratio.
Nikador, bringer of 1,000 fears.
Am I wrong in thinking that?
Indestructible body. The Nikador that attacked Akuma was only a double.
He has a face on his
Considering
shoulder.
what the Titankin said, could there be more of them in Castrum Kremnos?
By the end of the war, Nikador had succumbed to madness, and their divine power dwindled. Now the Titan's remaining strength is less than 1/10 of what it once was.
Well, you know what they say.
Creating doubles
Sometimes
for
you gotta burn
themselves
to
might have
death.
stabilized their power, but instead of a glorious
My favorite
death,
flip.
they chose to drag out their miserable
That's like
existence.
one that you can redeem for this.
How tragic.
They seem to have forfeited all their dignity as a warrior. Leading your people away from here was the right choice, Mighty.
There's no need to glorify my choice, Deliverer. It was just a self-imposed exile that cost me my pride. Not something worth celebrating in a song. What if the Titankin's words are true? Going up against Nikador is destined to be a bitter fight.
Speaking of indestructible bodies, you're quite the expert in that area yourself.
You talk too much.
Did I ever tell you the Chrysos heirs are all endowed with unique powers? Legend has it that Mighty, the invincible crown prince of Kremnos, has a talent for defying death.
Stream
Give me your
forth
materials.
the gleam of old blades.
Ish. Chest.
Seek, and you will find.
They're all in town.
Stream forth the gleam
Oh
of
yeah.
old blades.
That's a lot of movement. Okay, wait, fuck, I fucked up. I fucked up. So I might just go up, go up. Ah.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Martyrs, consecrate your souls of war for the lance of fury. You shall become Nikador's blade to pierce through the enemy's heart and core. You shall be the timber to
Which
nourish
isn't even looking at us.
core flame.
Fuck.
To
Reduce the decayed world to ashes with nefarious schemes.
They've been twisted by madness, just like Castrum Kremnos. They remember how to kill, but they've forgotten why.
I've always believed that killing with blades isn't any nobler than killing with subterfuge. Aside from one's mission and survival, no other reason can justify violence.
That's where we differ. For my tribe, glory and conquest are also valid reasons.
But deep down, you don't really agree with that, do you?
Martyrs.
Was it
Oh, am I
facing
actually?
us the whole time?
I'm getting into a fight. I don't have a good team for this. Fuck.
Ready your arms.
For
Bad team.
consecrate.
Oh no. We're fighting with a horrible team. Ow. We have no healer, no skill. Uh-oh.
Ill fate to say.
Enemy targets detected.
Uh-oh.
Another
Enemy
journey
data
begins.
net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. On the still waters of oblivion.
Show no mercy.
Don't attack Jingyuan or Pella, please. Okay, you killed Jingyuan. That sucks.
Commencing support.
Destined for oblivion.
Okay, killed the other two.
Free will, or
That's
was it
even
fate?
worse. You're gonna kill her as well. Yep.
Eventually rest
And that's a horrible team for this. Yeah, I want to change my lineup. I didn't expect us to just get into that kind of battle all of a sudden. Let me go with this team. GG Scrub, what
Fusing
the
the
fuck?
toast.
Just force me into battle, okay?
A little more.
No. I thought it was gonna be like the other ones, where it's gonna be like, oh, do you want to fight this kind of thing, you know? Fuck, man.
I'm honored. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Sure, I'll play along. Watch your head.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. On the still waters of oblivion.
Right, now we're already doing much better. Like, look at this. It's so fucking easy if you have like a decent team.
Have we met? Clouds scattered.
Hedge your bets.
More seasoned.
Destined for oblivion.
So easy.
I've given up on figuring out the logic of these minions. They're just pure chaos.
No matter. You and I will soon bring this madness to a close.
Or me.
Are you ready, Deliverer?
Always. Bearing the core flame of strife has been my deep-seated desire. We're so close to the fall of a titan.
What about Widow or me?
Feels unreal.
Oh, I'm
Don't
here
think
too.
of them as a god. It's just you, me, and them. Warriors in a fight to the death.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
You can't even see me. That's so rude.
That oppressive feeling from earlier. It's back. Do you feel it? But that bluster is no longer pure. It's mingled
There it is.
scent of blood. And cries of lost souls.
I wanna go with the break team. I wanna go with Firefly.
Fate, I've been hoping.
Remember, you insisted that we come here. Now, show us that cursed resolve.
But how can I pretend that this is just an ordinary battle? My mission and purpose. All depend on this. Can you forget the suffering of your people and your corroded homeland?
Never. But I've learned a method you probably wouldn't understand. All that anger and regret I feel right now. I've learned to control them and hone them into a razor-sharp weapon for my use. It has a simple name. Intent to kill.
You really are a beast. But right now...
Is that from the Beetle?
Perhaps it's best for us to submit to the beasts inside.
Corrupted God! Face me and meet your doom!
That name isn't simple. What do you mean, intent to kill?
I am a son of Kremnos, and a Chrysos heir of the prophecy. And I now offer you the fairest.
Does it cut off? Why does it cut off?
I trade 1,000 scars and 100 lives of mine for your glorious death!
Mighty, I may not be able to fight like you, but I will do battle in my own way and bring down this god!
Eternal.
Meow. Meow.
Be of your body and mind.
Joining the battle. Attack!
Fuck, I did it too soon. I should have waited until Fugue attacked.
Firefly type set the seas ablaze!
No holding back.
Oh wait, Fugue doesn't have her
This
skill.
is more than a battle.
So.
Dreams of a... Let us dance once more.
Fight to live! This time, allow me to purge the root of the problem.
Let's just use basic attack. Let's
Unite our
heal
goals.
on Firefly.
There's more to life.
Basic.
Every petal
set
will
up
be swept away
all.
by the wind.
Set the seas ablaze!
Rate
Immerse yourself
do a
in
ton
it.
of damage.
No holding back. Dream vanished.
Firefly fight to
Heal.
live!
Stop hiding behind those pathetic doubles!
Sucks that
We'll
she.
crush you!
We don't like having an old regenerator.
Finally
On the
ready to
team.
reveal your true self, Titan. Feel
I guess she's
humanity.
Firefly is getting her
Corrupted God.
ult back quick enough without that.
Have we met? Clouds scattered.
Sam in position.
Dreams of a... Let us dance once more.
Only 2,600. That's such a tiny number.
Burns to
Oh
ashes!
no.
Set the seas ablaze!
Enjoying yourself? Some value, I suppose.
The truth, everything in this world.
Heal the
It's bleeding.
team.
Eternal.
Kill.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Fight to live!
Still
Yeah.
basic attack.
Share good fortunes.
Don't know what it is. Oh my, that's big sword.
I will set the seas ablaze!
They're already near their end! Shatter the armor of
I
strife!
was gonna say, here comes the
Strip away
damage.
the core blade!
Oh. Oh.
Mortal wretch. How amusing.
Oh. Uh-oh, don't Don't use the sword.
The souls of war are amassing in the skies above Kremnos, surging toward the Blade of Fury. They have no intention of winning the fight. Instead, they're using death after death to temper their blade. Even with 100 deaths, they've resolved to pierce through Kefali's body.
All their honor is gone. How did the god of our tribe fall so low? Deliverer, here is your moment. I'll hold him off here and keep him from wielding the Blade of Fury. You need to head back and notify the two demigods.
Are you out of your mind, facing the Titan alone? I'm staying too. Friend, please.
Friend.
Get lost. Do you have to make me say this? I must stay here. Not for Akuma's safety, but to settle the score with my god. Even if immortality is a curse, it shouldn't be used so despicably. Go, Deliverer. Your battlefield lies elsewhere.
Stay strong. Try not to get killed too many times.
Gotta go.
Finally, some peace. You and I, two warriors rejected by death. Is there any contest more fair than this? Come forth, the king who has never claimed his throne, against the god who has fallen from grace. How perfectly matched we are! Let's battle till the world's final breath.
Ramos is my Negador.
We're back.
I read two names in that sentence, and that's it.
Tired and dizzy. Will they be okay?
He'll be fine. Midamos is the fiercest warrior I know.
What's this indestructible body about? How long do you think you'll hold out for?
Something mighty was born with. A blessing and a curse. The true mark of Chrysos here. Go get some rest, Trianne. We might need your help again before you know it.
Okay. Don't worry about me. Take care of yourselves, too.
Let's go. It's a race against time. We have to find Aglaya right away.
Okay. I felt like it was kind of weird how much we saw Mighty in like in this story at the moment, for him not to be released in this like patch. And we're getting Aglaya, who,
What are you folks going
yes, we have seen her, but I feel like we got more of Mighty right now. Go up. Oh no, I can't do the autoplay because Don Hung is here. No.
They're back.
Are you okay? Are you injured? Things didn't sound good in Phaenon's message.
Aglaya! Wait. Where's Tree?
She began making the necessary preparations the moment we got your message.
The city's citizens are enjoying themselves like it's any other day. Do you not see this as a crisis?
Akima would be in constant turmoil if we were to raise the alert each time danger befell us. Silently eliminating threats and sparing them from living under the shadow of fear, that is the duty of the Chrysos heirs.
I don't see things that way. But now's not the time for arguments. The Blade of Fury has its aim trained on Kefali's heart. We need to stop the Mad Titan, or the entirety of the Holy City could be reduced to ash. But Nikedor has crafted an indestructible body for himself. One that can't be entirely destroyed. Mighty is buying us time. We need to cherish every second he's fought for.
You're willing yourself to stay calm, Finan. That's commendable progress. Castrum Kremnos has been shrouded in the fog far too long, leaving us unable to discover the mystery behind Nikedor's undying body. We can only hope to learn the truth from one Titan.
You mean...
Lord Finon, I will join you in the audience with Orynyx. Let's hope they can restore the visions of the past and reveal the truth behind Nikedor's defiance of death.
You have no clue either, Miss Casterus?
Strife and death used to be inseparable. Nikedor valued honor in their glory days, so they would never have betrayed their allies back then. But their pact was broken when Nikedor descended into madness. From what we know so far, and the pursuit of an immortal body, Nikedor betrayed death.
There's one other thing. We found a slate in Kremnos that mentioned an infiltration.
Don't worry about that. Treeby and I will do our best to protect the people of our holy city.
Uh-oh. Were you right about her being the one? Because she just like said like, nah, we ain't got time for that shit.
Focus on getting to Orynyx and using whatever means possible to learn the Mad Titan's secrets. Treeby is waiting for you outside the city. Go with her to the Abyss. I will pray to Kefali that you will find success.
Was she actually like, no, you can't have too much information here now, or is she she actually wants us to focus on this?
Treeby, we're ready to set off.
That's right, with my power of autism.
Okay, we've been updated on what has happened. Let us send you into the Abyss this time.
Are you sure? It's always been Trian doing this.
The 2 trips to and from Castrum Kremnos have completely drained Trian. She'll need some time to recover. We can handle this, Snowy. This is as much for Dee as it is for everyone else.
High Priest Treeby, do you have any suggestions on how we can get Orynyx to respond to us later?
Sorry. We wish we could help, Cass. But Orynyx has never been a Titan to chat or interact with humans.
I suppose. We'll have to rely on ourselves then.
Don't they let us use their power? Sounds like we're leaving it up to luck.
If that Titan refuses to be on our side...
Gotcha!
We'll have to resort to a fight.
Orynyx isn't an evil Titan at heart. Let us hope things won't reach that point. Time is of the essence, everyone. We should get going.
You're gonna send all of you into the abyss of fate.
This is it! The Century Gate can only take you this far. Although the Temple of the Three Fates has been abandoned for a long time, the magical barriers woven by the priests still linger around it. Approaching with Yanis's power recklessly could be extremely risky.
We understand. Thank you, Treeby.
We have to go back to Akama to help Aglaya. Snowy and Cass, we trust that you know how to summon us when you're done. Here, keep this with you. This token is proof of a Yanis priest. Hold it up to the Gate of Infinity, and you'll be able to walk through unimpeded. Take care, alright? May Kefali light your path forward.
We're on our own now.
Important decisions will be waiting
There's another
for us
plate in the
every
background.
step of the way. What we're about to do will not only determine Mighty's fate, but also that of every single resident in Akama.
I love that when we enter a new area, apparently, in the background you just see a plate.
Temple of the Three Fates is behind the gate.
I applied!
And Orynyx
I need
is
a
at the
plate.
very heart of this temple. We're going to have to find Orynyx and convince them to help us in our battle.
May everything go well for us.
It is. The world seems to have plummeted to its end in the blink of an eye.
Oh wait, this is where we were in the beginning. This is where we landed. Isn't it? I'm pretty sure this is where we like started off. You weren't here when we were Yeah, I was like, why did you say no? Yeah, this is where we started. Are these the ruins we saw when we first arrived? They look somewhat different. See? That's what I was saying. It's like shit. What the fuck?
I believe that was the Titan speaking. I believe it was Oryx. I have to listen closely to what they are saying. Devious and repulsive humans. Are you here to disturb my peace again, just as disaster approaches?
What the Titan is saying? How can you understand?
Miss Casteris can understand the Titan's words. That's exactly why we need her on this trip.
Cease your efforts, and let yourself be swallowed by the confusion of time and space.
Ornyx is turning us away. It seems like we've hit an obstacle on the very first step.
Could the Titan have created this chaotic scene we see in these ruins as a barrier to hinder us?
We'll overcome any obstacle, no matter what they throw at us. Treeby gave us a demonstration when we had to pass through here the last time. It's up to us to recreate these miracles now.
I shall do it. Let me first pick up this little
Curse you mortals. Curse your pride and your merciless ways.
Ooh. Anything down here? Hell yeah.
Firefly Type 4. Activate!
Some value, I suppose. Existence is unity.
Initiate cleanup. Attack!
Like until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live! Attack detected! Set the seas ablaze! Every victory is hard won.
Lift the curtain of memory and once again stir the ripples of past reverie. Travel miracles allow trailblazers to traverse between two different space-times. Between two different space-times, objects such as roads, obstacles, mechanisms, and treasures may appear differently. Main road differences and key targets are presented in the current space-time as golden memory dust, which can be observed to predict their appearances in the other space-time.
Oryx is saying something again. Who are you to command me? Does your inhumanity know no end?
Are we actually forcing the Titans to do our bidding with these miracles? We can't afford to stop and think about that right now. Let's press on.
Gorgeous.
Danger ahead. Ready yourself.
Oh? Eternal.
May the foul stench dissipate. Time to cleanse the filth.
Detonate!
Like until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
No holding back.
Almost broke him.
I will set
Oh,
the seas
got him this time.
ablaze!
Cleanest.
Some value, I suppose.
Boom.
of supplies. A rare find.
Ugh. Wait, which one is this? Increase the damage by scale. Oh, this is the one I've been farming before this. It's only Jingle Hue right now, apparently. The Herda is gonna be here as well, I'm pretty sure. I don't want that. I don't want it without going healing. I want, like, crit. The main stat. On the body.
Firefly Type 4. Activate.
Dreams of a...
Let's
Let
use
us
her
dance once more.
ultimate. Break everyone.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Be a pure body and mind.
This seems interesting. How am I? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Ah. Okay. That's kind of what I guessed.
Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious.
Let's remove this corruption. What's this? Cannot be used in the current discourse. Oh, so I'm supposed to use it in the... This door needs to be open.
Perhaps this gate only opens in the right time dimension.
I don't know, but specific space-time. Sun-marked doors can only be opened during the day, and moon-marked doors can only be opened overnight. Okay. Yellow light patterns on the door means the door can be opened in the current. And then white light pattern.
There! Those miracle orbs are instruments often used by time priests. They could prove handy.
Okay.
Look! An inverse time dimension is reflected by... Let's summon another miracle. Perhaps this time we'll make it through.
Priests. Yeah, I understand.
Great. Should be smooth sailing from here.
For me. Okay, let's first go and check what this door does. What's behind door number 1? Stairs. Oh, there's a whole battle-y thing up here.
Firefly Type 4.
Stirs.
Activate.
There's more to life. Eternal.
Maybe I should pull out Acheron again.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Initiate cleanup.
And not do the training team that I thought I could have used, because apparently every now and then I have to fight a fucking elite boss and it just screws up everything. So I have to do like proper teams, even for like a little bit of adventuring. Yeah. Puzzle time! Oh my gosh. easy.
Perhaps there's more than one right answer.
Just...
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
What? Are there beetles in this as well? I thought they were gonna go for like a different kind of insect here. Since we had like the butterflies and then we have beetles ×2. Let's fix that pillar.
Seek, and you will find.
Let's fix that. Okay, so that's so we can access that thing. Break that, and now we can finally get out. Come on.
The distorted time and space.
So I'm assuming over here is just gonna be like some big chest, because this is
twisted struggles.
this is where we crashed. Through this door. Live down here. Oh no. How far did we walk?
Stream forth, the gleam of old blades.
Oh yeah, we were walking like this whole path. This is where we saw Mem. Ow, I died. I died by the pillar. I didn't read. I don't read. I don't want to read, man. Why do I have to read? Why am I getting so many achievements? Oh. Let's read. What do you... I don't know what it was. Oh, there's a beetle here. Am I able to talk to this beetle? There we go. We're just smacking it on its head. Oh, I don't even need the pillar. I can just walk around. Okay, cool. So this is just a time-based thing. I can't actually stop it. At least not right now. This just keeps on going. Yep. Fight me now as well, because it do be a little bit of a rarer thing. Chest. Oh. Okay. No.
This is what exploring the cosmos is all about.
That's the quantum. No. That's a horrible piece. Can we get through here? Are we gonna find our train? This is it. This is it.
That?
Wait, no. Yeah, there's our train. There's a train. This is where we almost kissed. Oh, I think it was over here. We almost kissed
That was
Dunham.
probably Nikador's doing too.
Boom. I'll almost kiss you. Oh, you can't. Fish.
Seek,
Because
and you will find.
it's a little bit of a distance between us. Ooh, wait, hold up. This is a lot of pieces. A lot of pieces to... Oh, okay. Yep. I feel like this one is gonna be something like this. Close. Can I grab these? These are the pieces I want to grab. Why isn't there a pattern? I know why there isn't a pattern. Oh, actually, what if I do it like that? Never mind. How can I cover up everything? Just push them off though. Ow. Because the thing is, like, if I do it this way, I have to use a triangle here, but I also have to use this triangle here, right? Can't do diagonally. Do in the middle is just fucked. Can't cover up the middle. Clues could have it. Could have had something to do with creation nymph. Oh, am I just not? Maybe I'm not just supposed to do it just yet. Me. Guess I will come back later. Can I? Back. I'll teleport up here. Okay. What do we have in this direction? Chest. Oh my. They could have made that dude like walk a little bit faster. Or fly or whatever. This guy is gonna fight. You can see him doing the punchy things. Yep, there we go.
I'm honored. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Let's seize this fine moment. Share good fortunes.
Another journey begins. I weep for the departed.
Is it whatever attack it says there that
It too shall
deals the damage? Because it said basic attack damage on the first, and then it swapped to ultimate damage.
Another blood debt.
Is that how it works? My chest, that fish. Oh. This gate looks as a magnificent up close.
The Gate of
Just as a
Infinity. It represents the divine power of Janus. According to legend, Janus is the eldest of the 3 Titans of Fate. They created the space of Amphorius, but the Titan has long fallen and surrendered their core flame. Treeby is the demigod that inherited their divinity.
How do Tribute defeat a Titan?
Brute force isn't the only option. Some titans can also be vanquished other ways. But that doesn't mean Treeby isn't powerful enough. She's one of Amphorius's most revered heroes. Let's go. With Treeby's token, we should be able to go straight into the Temple of the Three Fates.
Please pardon me. Words this vile should not be relayed.
It's not going to be easy getting Ornyx's help.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
So I guess I just want to go right. Easy. Easy, easy, easy. Okay. Oh,
This
I
temple
want
has
to
been
break that.
forsaken for so long that we have no way of telling what dangers await us behind this gate. From the way Ornyx spoke to us in the ruins, I won't count on her being cordial toward us.
Here we go again.
Venture no closer. Keep out. You won't find anything you desire here, save for despair and demise.
Is that you, Ornyx? Forgive me, but if you refuse to help us, then despair and demise will be all that's left on this world.
You are not welcome here. You have no right. You'll never pass my challenge.
A challenge? Great. At least they're willing to speak to us now, even if they're only making things difficult for us. Push onward, my friends, but watch your step.
This place
Break that fish.
isn't as I knew it.
Where did the spear go? there it is. Oh. Tell me you're going... Do I need to angle that thing over here? Oh my... Okay, well that's a future problem. I can't be bothered to go all the way back there just to do that. Let me through!
The scales of justice. It's my first time seeing it in its full glory.
Talantin, the second of the three Titans of Fate. They were said to have created the laws that govern our world. Talantin surrendered their core flame, though the Chrysos heir taking over their legacy is nowhere to be found today.
At least the laws that govern our world are still in place. So that demigod must be performing their duty still, no matter where they are. There's no exit in sight. How do we proceed?
Leave. Leave. Stay away from my sister's property. Leave.
Sister?
There are also people who describe the three Titans of Fates to be siblings. I think they mean Talantin's scales.
Neither of these are paths we can take. And the exit has been concealed from us. Looks like Orynyx is bent on keeping us out. The Tome of Miracles. We'll just have to try our luck with this then.
The thing is, like, if... What did it say? Like 8 parts or something to this story? If all of them are this long, this story is... Holy, the yapping. Can't wait for people to be, like, at the end of it, looking at the percentages of how much is, like, yapping of the story.
Hurts. It hurts so much.
Does performing a miracle really subject them to that much pain?
Look, the broken scales have been restored to their full form.
No, you cannot. You must not come any closer. The scales are as much an entrance as they are a challenge.
The scales... Are they expecting us to balance it?
I believe so.
Are you alright, Miss Castris?
I'm fine. It's just... I can feel Orynyx's misery.
Being able to understand the Titan's words is as much an affliction as it is a gift. Let's get this over and done with.
Just as in a map to complete Orynyx's test. The hand of Zagreus to find them. Okay.
There's an abandoned hand of Zagreus here. Let's use it.
Me. Okay, I'll do that. I was just thinking about, like, why is that red? Let's break this. Break, destroy that guy. This. That... I was thinking that maybe it would drop down. What is the point of that then? Shouldn't I just... What's the point of the or like the little platform at the top then?
What do you mean, Mr. Danhong?
This doesn't make sense to me. Ornix thinks of us as intruders, so isn't it far easier for them to forcefully stop us with their divine powers?
Ornix, based on my understanding, isn't the kind that resorts to brutality.
Just looking for coins. Okay.
Huh. Does this mean we've passed the challenge?
Ornix, we completed your challenge. Can you let us pass now?
Ornix said no.
No. Unsatisfactory. You cannot pass.
Looks like this Titan doesn't like to keep their promises.
Another challenge must deter the mortals.
Are they just stalling for time? We don't have the time for games.
Weights in the left weighing pan represent the fate of Amphorius. Find something that weighs more and place it in the right pan. Find something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
Is this a brain teaser? Who's going to understand that?
They seem somewhat fickle, much like a child.
Something that has more weight than the fate of the world. That's a baffling riddle.
There might be other heavy objects in the temple that can be used to achieve balance. Let's try them on the scales.
Obtuse. Blind.
They really know how to get under someone's skin. Look, behind that gate. Isn't that the exact same type of weight? If we can use it to balance the scales and add more weight to the pan, we might be able to solve Ornix's riddle.
My intuition says that this won't be that easy, but I suppose we don't have any better solutions at the moment. If that Titan is truly so childlike, maybe they are just playing with us. In that case, let's play along with until they are satisfied. Oh wait, just walk down. No, yes, I haven't been here.
Stream 4.
Will you?
Gleam of old blades.
There's an obstacle ahead. Perhaps the miracle orbs can illuminate the way
Perhaps
forward.
the miracle orbs can illuminate the way
You said that
forward.
already. I read it so much faster than you, bish, and I am not a fast reader. Now it's escape. I hate how it's like different buttons.
Gorgeous.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
Let's go over here. See if there's anything of importance here. Doesn't look like it. Feels like that would be a place a spear would go to and just drop off at a chest.
There, a prophecy tablet. It could be the key to unlocking the way.
Oh.
Everything's going well. There are also stone platforms for the hand of Zagreus all around. This will save us the trouble of doubling back.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
Fine. quest we're down here.
It worked! Now the scales have once again been balanced.
Futile attempts. Give up. Give up.
We've played along with you for long enough. It's time you admitted defeat, Oryx.
Let's go and complete their challenge.
Find something that has more weight than the fate of the world. You think that you've won? Arrogant. Foolish.
Are we gonna walk on top of it?
We just have to make the weighing pan on this side drop, right? Let's think about it.
Shouldn't be that difficult.
Place the flaming lance and the baseball bat on it. Stand on top of it. Attack the scale weight pan. And on top of it. Have you thought of have you thought of gaining some weight? What the fuck, Donna?
Come down. Seems like this isn't going to work.
Holy! Thank you for the follow. Hello? What's the flaming lance and attack the scales weighing pan? Is it just gonna be the baseball bat and the lions? I'm just gonna put all my weapons on there.
Miss, are you feeling all right?
I'm doing good.
It seems like we can't rely on brute force to clear this challenge.
What about the hat? We're not putting the hat on?
It didn't even move an inch.
It's going pretty well, I'd say.
I've held your flaming lance before. It's quite heavy. Seems like this isn't going to work.
Why have you held my lance? You held my bat, not my lance.
Ornix is mocking us.
No, I do not stream every day.
What did they say, Castris?
Ornix is frustrated because we're treating their challenge like a game.
Which means that we have to find something that literally has more weight than the fate of Emphorius. Sounds like an impossible task. For the people of Emphorius, is there really anything that has more weight than this land? They don't even have the option to flee beyond the sky.
Something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
No, Lord Finon. There must be some other way. A more comprehensive way. Even if our time is tight.
Mike, so I got it. Also got it. Have I got it? I don't remember. It's been a while. Max, or hand me March's camera. Or is it just memories? Indeed, for the people in Furious, the fate of the world is a weight that is far too heavy. Or perhaps even the Titan did not expect that, for outsiders like Mexer and I still have not yet become fully involved with the fate of this world. From our perspective, there is something even more important than this world, or perhaps even the entire cosmos. And that's the companions that we have traveled with. If this indeed is the case, we will have passed the Titan's challenge.
That was an unexpected solution. Thankfully, we had you two here with us.
No, I'm not working towards partnership.
I think that even Orynyx himself is surprised that we managed to clear the challenge.
At least they kept their promise and opened the path for an audience.
Oh, I don't need to turn it off. What was the point of the book there?
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Oh, okay. Well, oh no. Okay, I see now. I do actually need to turn that off. Because the door has to be open during the other time. Turn that off. Get away, run back. Now, change the time. I get up. I can. Okay. Definitely some stuff back here. I have been doing nothing. I'm sorry, but like I'm not interested in talking about like my channel growth and whatever. I'm here to play the game and that's what I want to share. So if you're gonna continue talking about like how I have grown my channel and stuff like that, I'm sorry, but like
wonderful lives would enjoy
this is the wrong
such
channel for that.
intrusion.
Orynyx!
Leave. Leave.
A titan who still possesses reason, both mysterious and awe-inspiring. Really want to take a photo of them. I understand such a spectacle is rare to witness. Strange shape, it doesn't feel particularly oppressive. One of the stream, that's new. Yeah. Well, I mean, I did have... there was someone earlier who followed and then sent like a private message on Twitch instead of in chat. And just said, hey, I followed you. And they just insta-left.
The Titans all have vastly different physical forms, with some of them even abandoning their physical shell.
Vastly different physical form, with some of them even abandoning their physical shell.
I have crossed the myriad passages and been judged by the scales.
I don't know when I'm streaming next. Maybe tomorrow, maybe not tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see.
It has deemed me innocent and granted me fruits. O mighty Orynyx, we plead for your assistance.
The madness of Nikedor is pushing Amphorius toward the end times. They have abandoned their honor, replicating themselves through crazed means, and are fully intending to destroy the Skyfather and the civilization they protect. Please, reveal to us the past that has been shrouded in fog, and guide us to a way to quench this madness.
Chrysos heirs. Heroes that uphold rage, cruelty, and darkness. Pursuing the cursed prophecy. You've treated my kind as prey. In the name of deliverance, you would seize my core flame and leave me to suffer in endless isolation. Leave. Just leave. Even if the world will be destroyed as a result, I will not help a group of ruthless butchers.
I see. Godslayers asking their prey for assistance is a hypocritical act indeed.
I'm not gonna add you on Discord.
Then I can only apologize, as we're running out of time. If we're unable to positively conclude our negotiation, you leave me no choice but to take your core flame and search through the past locked within it.
Phainon.
Castorus, our hesitation is just cruelty to Mighty. How many lives must he have lost already? My apologies, Onyx.
What the? And, we just snapped as a photo anyways.
Wait. Orynyx's reaction is a little strange. Titan, what are you muttering about? I can't make it out clearly.
No, sir, I'm not gonna give you a follow.
Mother. Mother. Miss, could you please step forward? Orynyx seems to be calling out for you.
I just want to take a photo.
Mother? Mother.
What exactly is going on?
Is that you? Is that you? Mother encountered you. She misses you. Follow me. Please follow me. I see you. She also misses you. We want to see everything about you.
Is that Titan extending an invitation to Mixer?
I don't understand either. But if this means that Orynyx is willing to establish a connection with us, maybe it'll be worth a try. Miss, please consider carefully.
I mean, yeah. I feel like at first it's like you're encountering a lot of new characters, so you can kind of talk about all of them, but after that it's kind of like, I don't feel like there's a lot of new stuff adding. And like, I noticed that some of them, like the 3 fates, they were talking about like the 2, so they just gave the names and talked about them there.
Come with me. Follow me and join me as we look far into your past.
Hey, there we go. Okay. Do a little bit of that for potential thumbnail. There we go. You want to take me? It's you, it's me, we're with you. You want to look into my memories? Memories, yours, look into. Curious. Future has observed secrets. This is the Express. Oh, and they do the frost effect because we're gonna become like the frost. What the fuck? Kill it. What the fuck? Don't kill it. Is this a memory? Where? Here. Kill it before it can kill you. No, it's gonna be it's gonna become my summon. Hello? It's the voice again. Let's follow it. Oh look, it's the 2 characters that don't have fucking voices in this. Is that me? There's also Himiko and Dan Hung. What memory is this? Oh no. We got decent harvest this time, although we deviated slightly from the script. It's not a big deal. Thanks for your hard work, Mixer. I'm very glad that you're not hurt. Heh. Not going to share what's on your mind. Traveling with two quiet people really makes the trip feel a little lonely. Yeah, because no one has voices. I'm hungry. Is this really the only time you will say something? Come on, dinner's ready. If possible, can we not have a beef offal stew for once? Why? You don't like the taste of home? I dislike the gamey taste of offal. What's going on? Are these really my memories? I have no recollection of this conversation at all. Himiko and Don Hang's tone also seem different. What exactly is going on? Memory forgotten, chaotic. We confusion, uncover. Oh no. Kafka? Blade? No, these aren't my memories. There must have been some mistake. Memories, discrepancies, correct. Truth. Depths. Hidden, forgotten, forgotten. Oh look, it's Firefly. Another set of no existent memories. This time Sam's also here. Getting to know myself from a different perspective feels a little strange. I don't like that we say Sam. We know it's Firefly. Like, hello? Oh. The script turned out to be extremely dangerous. It's only because of Mixer's quick thinking that we managed to escape. Dancing on the razor's edge all the time, it's only a matter of time before disaster catches up with us, Kafka. I accept your criticism, Sam. Indeed, because of the script, I failed to consider the possibility of failure. It's lulling you into a false sense of security so it can slit your throat and feast on your flesh. What the f... I don't know what you have up with, like, these little cute creatures. Okay, like, it's not like... It's like the kind of weird cute, I will say. It's not like what I would maybe consider cute, but it's like I can see they're trying to go for a cute kind of creature, but I don't really find it cute. That kind of cute. A lot of cute. But yeah, I don't think I would go as far as thinking it was gonna slit my throat. I suppose even Stellaron hunters could use a retreat signal to respond to dire circumstances. There's no time like the present. Why don't we come up with one right now? I'll leave it to you. Lady?
Three of a kind?
Wait, he's the only one with a voice here? We have had 5 people so far, and there's one with a voice.
2 pair. Ace.
Ah, it reeks of Jianzhou. I hate... Aren't you afraid you will be bound by your past?
It's just a passphrase from the past.
Is it? Oh.
No matter. There won't be a need for us to use it.
Sailor Wolf. Just what is going on? These memories obviously don't exist in my mind, but they feel so real that I cannot dispute them. Firefly! Firefly turns to you, her expression slightly different from the girl you remember, more melancholic, more profound. Mixer, can I help you? Why are you here? What's wrong? You seem very nervous. Don't worry, the dust will eventually settle. Let's go through the script one more time. Firefly? Non-existent memories begin to cool, frost, then freeze. Firefly turns away, ignoring your call. So Wolf looks up to you, her eyes filled with impatience. You've never spoken with her outside of a hologram. Meeting this genius hacker face to face is quite novel.
What's up? I'm in a raid and don't have time for small talk. Oh, I've only just joined recently. If you have any questions, can't you just ask Kafka? Anyway, online games cannot be paused, so if you don't mind...
Wolf. As we begin to cool, frost and freeze. So Wolf looks down, ignoring your call. Kafka turns to you to look at you, her face showing that familiar smile, half cold, half warm. What's the matter, Mixer? I need an explanation. Explanation? Mixer, did I do something that made you unhappy? We're partners, but I don't want anything to come between us, not even doubt. I think. As this member frozen, then freeze. Kafka turns around, ignoring your call. Laser glance brushes over your face, leaving a burning trail. In your limited encounters with him, you have never seen such a calm, logical look in his eyes.
What's wrong?
Why am I with you?
Guided by the script, we've assembled here to temporarily accomplish a common goal. That's all. I don't care about anything else. I'll give you one piece of advice. Don't let Kafka down. She sacrificed a lot to keep you here. Furthermore...
I don't understand what the fuck is going on. Same! I don't understand. What's the point of all this? Happiness sealed away. Mother, are you still there? Are you watching? Warning? Memories flowing in reverse, pounding. Outside the window, remember, look outside the window. Oh, remembrance. I don't remember his name. There she is. Who are you? You are. I am who? Gaze watching outside. Cold. You warm. Me like warmth. All this does not make sense. Can anyone explain this to me? Confusion same. Answer unknown. With precious memories, at long last, I've caught their gaze. Accompany her, mem. She will make the memories of this world complete once again. She will find Mother. Is your name Mem? Name, mine, don't remember. Mem, address, temporarily. Travel like, with you, together. Memory collected, piece together, complete. Nikador's weakness, can you help us find it? Ador, Nick, Titan. Need memories. Help? I can. Then come with me. Following the memory. They are your companions. Yes, they are my companions. I also can't say for sure. No, I can't say for sure. I don't know at this point. Bad people, troublesome. Help needed. Is this gonna be like the tutorial? Together, friend? How to use the remembrance.
You're finally here, pal.
I knew you wouldn't miss this, Mixer.
The script says, leave no survivors.
I'm glad to have you here, Mixer. This path is anything but smooth. It's marked by flames, scars, malice, and bloodshed. But I guarantee, as long as you stand with the Stellaron hunters, you'll never know the pain of betrayal. Mixer, come join us on stage. In the script, we are the most brilliant actors on a cosmic stage, and the focus will always be on you. All the bloodshed and cries beyond the screen are merely there to serve as the backdrop for the main characters. Together we will dance against the current until the universe meets the finality. Let's dance, Maxor.
Let's dance, buddy.
Let's dance.
Let's dance, Maxor. Let's dance!
Why do I have to be the standby support again?
This is an
Boring.
interesting team to actually use for trial. Like, we have 3 limited characters. Mem, will they fight alongside me? Be able to summon them this way. Need help? Just click here.
Hack successful. Condition recovered.
Okay.
It's time to clean up.
Take this. System crash.
You impede me.
Can I? Let's see. This is minor ice damage. Summon the Mem's right Mem. If Mem is already on the field, restore Mem's HP and grants Mem charge. Ultimate. Summons Mem's right Mem, grants Mem charge, and makes Mem deal massive ice damage to all enemies. Every time a certain amount of energy is regenerated by all enemies, Mem gains charge. Creates a special dimension. Enemies in the dimension cease actions when entering battle against enemies in the dimension. Delays the action of all enemies and deals minor ice damage. Oh, okay, that's where I can see. I was like, how can I see the abilities of Mem? This is a minor ice damage that bounces a total of 4 times, deals minor ice damage to all enemies at the end. Advances the action of one ally and grants Mem support. Additional deals true damage after dealing damage. There's all... so there are 2 different kinds of skills? Oh, at 100% charge. Okay. There's all allies crit damage. When taking action, automatically attacks. If the charge reaches 100%, then immediately takes action and can use the new ability advances the action. Okay. I see. When someone immediately gains charge, on despairing advances the action of Trailblazer. Okay. I think I understand.
The fight is set.
I don't have Blade still. I want Blade. Just to have him.
Attack!
Like fire until everything burns to ashes!
I will claim victory for myself. Set the seas ablaze!
A blade knows no mercy.
Relax.
I will claim
That
victory for
paradise,
myself.
savor it for me.
So, okay, I'm assuming that health bar is Mem's. I'm gonna use basic
Say
attack
bye,
just to
breathing.
build up some skill points.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Too little. I failed to send you.
This is more than a battle. Fight to live!
May as well kill them all.
Mimi.
Why is Mem gonna attack?
Stand still.
Let's see how this works.
I will dispatch you.
Holy big paw.
Blaming me for cheating? Ban my account if you dare.
I will claim victory. Set the seas ablaze! Firefly, fight to live!
satisfied breathing. Relax.
A blade knows no mercy. Your end approaches. I failed to send you. Join the battle. That paradise, savor it for me.
Okay, so the mem on its turn just uses an attack. It's not like me choosing what it does. Victory, victory. Mighty companions. Starlight has disappeared. I want to leave this place. Disappear temporarily. Memories remain always. Firefly. Farewell. Time there is. Companions regrets don't leave. Kafka and Firefly. We should have bid farewell too. Firefly, hello? Fuck Kafka. There is very little time to stay in this memory. Do you want to leave the chance of bidding goodbye to Firefly? Yes. What makes it? It's you. We have successfully completed the script once again, right? It's always reassuring to have you by our side. Is something the matter? I've never seen you look like this before. I can't remember anything. What does that mean? What happened? I don't actually know whether I should ask you this question, but I just wanted to express my concern for my companion. We seem to have traveled together before. I have forgotten everything. I don't understand what you're saying. Is that so? Will this journey also be cut short suddenly? But it's okay. You being here means our paths are bound to cross again. You're alive and I will continue living. The parting that has yet to happen will not be an eternal one. We did reunite, meeting again, it will happen. That's fantastic. I'll try to forget this and lock it away in the depths of my memory. When the day of our parting comes, I will treat your words as a promise for our reunion. When the day we cross paths again arrives, I think I'll pretend we have never met and get to know you anew, as if starting all over. I will also try my best to express my thoughts openly to you, because right now I'm still unable to do it. A day worth waiting for, two people, no longer accomplices, just two drifting souls in the cosmos, meeting and getting to know each other in the most ordinary way. That is the greatest luxury that I can ever imagine. It's time for me to leave. Farewell, non-existent memory. That's it. That look on your face is the mixer that I know. You're leaving, right? Because there's something important that you have to do. You always understand what's the most important. Go, Mixer. It doesn't matter if you forget everything. I shall engrave the promise of our second reunion in my heart on your behalf. I hope that it will be a beautiful night with shooting stars. Remembrance! Woo! I wanna. Oh, I didn't want to switch. I wanna. Yes, I know how to do it. I know how to click confirm. Some mem to assist in battle, mem can advance anyone on annotation. No, you don't. Impaired. Oh, it's a time stop, okay. Summon mem.
Time for the main event. Turn it up! You can fight it, or rock with it!
Imagine giving us this team and not putting Japard on it as well. Yes. it on you.
Keep up!
Mimi! Commencing support.
Nah.
Pretty good crowd today.
Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it!
Enemy targets detected.
Turn it up! Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Go, Mem. Smack that guy.
This song's for you. Keep up!
Okay. I just haven't really understood where we got our weapon from. That's the whole thing. Increases the crit rate of ally targets with the mem support by 10% when an ally target has mem support. The effect of mem support also applies to the target's memo sprite slash memo master. This effect cannot stack. When ally memo sprites aside from mem take action, trailblazers regenerate 8 energy. This effect can trigger a max of 1 time per turn. The trigger count resets at the start of Trailblazer's turn. Okay. When an ally target with 0 max energy actively uses an ability, Mem can also gain 3% charge. And the multiplier of the true damage dealt by this target via Mem's support additionally increases by 6%. Ultimate's crit rate is set at 100%. What the fuck? Just build crit damage and go alt build? Smart equip. Of course you want these pieces. I love they put these pieces and they're like, yeah, you want speed. I gained 4. Nice. Yeah, so you don't want crit rate, or like you're okay with crit rate, but you could also just go max crit damage. Oh, okay, so I can do the... I don't wanna... Yeah? I don't wanna reroll, please. Okay, well... We have... Was it this one? When the wearer summons members right for the first time, recover 1 skill point and to regenerate 12 energy for this unit. I mean, yes. I feel like that's a pretty decent one early on here. Let's superimpose it as well. And then we also should lock it so we don't accidentally use it. Okay, so here's the thing. This story, I'm pretty sure, is about to end. But I am tired now. I didn't expect to have it go on for this long. So I'm thinking of ending the stream here. Okay, now when that fucker is gone. Sorry, well, no. Yeah. I want to see though. I want to see exactly. It has been a longer stream. Yeah. I kind of hoped I would have finished the story. That's kind of what I wanted to do today. Complete any 10 items in the Iliad travel log. Wait, I finished stuff in the event? What was I supposed to do in the event? Oh. Okay. Defeat the 3 Fury Warrior in the Amphorias. Yes. Defeat 3 Fury Warriors and Philosophers in the Amphorias. Yes. Defeat those. Defeat those. Defeat one of those. Use Ornyx Appraise 3 times in Eternal Holy. Yes. Appraise 3 times in the Strife Runes. Yes. And then we have this Bloodbath Battlefront here. Collect 15 treasure chests. Yes. Steal from or ruin the thieves. Ride from. I can ride them? Don't make me get my Cayman Club for a bonkin. Try. Wait, I didn't realize you could actually ride those. No. I also need to do that. I think I would just do this one off stream. I haven't done it this week. How much do I have now? Oh, I have a lot. As I said though, I'm not going to be pulling for the Herda. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 67, yeah. So I have 67 pity for Aglaya when she comes out. I do... Okay, so... The one thing I am considering though is pulling for this, because this is like the best Lycon for Argenti, and I kinda want it for Argenti. Increase the wearer's crit rate by 12% when the wearer uses ultimate. Increases the skill and ultimate damage dealt by the wearer by 60%. Lasting for 3 turns after the wearer uses ultimate. If this instance of ultimate consumed 140 or more energy, recover 1 skill point. Like, hello? What is... how much... Does it say anywhere how much... I'm looking at Prid one. How much energy does it cost to do the ultimate? It costs 180. That's, I'm assuming that's the max, so it would be, oh yeah, it's 90 and 180. So if you do the like the stronger version, then you use up like more than 140, so you can actually get that extra skill point. Which I feel like, I'm wondering, I'm trying to think now. I guess that would help with Tingyun on the team to actually give like an attack buff. Where's my pity here? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 70. What is HR pity counter? No, pity system. I don't know if it's the same kind of pity. What's the software? Number 2. Pity should be as a character, but don't quote me on it. What the fuck is it? Our pity is in this banner is 80. Fuck it. I'm doing it. I'm doing some single pulls. Or no, I'm doing a 10 pull. Fuck it, I'm doing a 10 pull. We're doing 10 pull on the Litecoin just for Argenti. I want that Litecoin for Argenti. There we go. We get a 5-star on stream. We gotta end it with this, okay? Bitch, you won't give me 2 of them. There we go. Could have done a 1 pull. We got a Natasha. Nice. Like that, I didn't get any of the remembrance. Well, we got the Litecoin. We're buffing our Argenti. Where is he? There. Get rid of this shit. You have a new toy. Good thing I farmed a little bit because I thought I was gonna go for the Herda. So I have like materials to actually put into this. Oh fuck, dude. Please don't tell me I used up that one. This one? Yes. Lock it. Please. I also realized I'm at 14 now. Money. I've not... I don't think I've ever been this high money-wise. I'm gonna be even higher since I don't have the Herda to build. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna... 10 of those. $69. And it's maxed out. Oh, that feels good. Oh my gosh, I need more crit damage. I need more crit damage on this guy. My favorite number. I know. I know it's your favorite number. Oh my gosh. Let's get the fucking shit out of me. Fuck you. We're rolling into HP on this one, I see. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Huh. I was hoping for, you know, a little bit of crit damage in this. Can I... Where do I... There, choose. Yes. Yeah, people, they are not really updated. Pretty sure this scholar is the one that is recommended. Where? Yeah. The scholar lost in erudition is like the 100%, and then the champion is 97, so it's like slightly worse. Roll into crit damage. Okay, one more crit damage. Lost piece. It's a crit rater. Don't have crit damage. Why is... I just wanted a lot of crit damage right now. I'm gonna go weird on this. I'm just gonna put into this. I didn't get... I wanted a little bit more speed. I just want to see. 5,860. Meh. Meh. Oh, wait, where the fuck do we have to check it there? It gives so much attack, this one. This is a good piece for him. This is also a pretty good piece. That is a good piece. But we can do better by putting this on. Has slightly higher percentages. Okay, I'm gonna go with this one. You should go. My crit rate should go down to like, yeah, like 80. We raised it up a bit. Ooh. My Argenti, hello. Argenti should be doing something at least. Don't know what yet. Okay, now. Close that. Yeah. Didn't want to be the guy and be like, yo, hello, is this... The game froze. The game... Okay, there we go. It crashed. I know for sure I'm streaming tomorrow. Didn't really want to say it though, but you know, I know for sure I'm streaming tomorrow. But it's gonna be towards the evening again because it's gonna be me streaming Overworld. So I don't really know when exactly I will finish the story in Honkai Star Rail, but it's gonna take a while because I think I've encountered more aggressive. I've had 2 people in chat at the same time trying to tell me to check out this one of them. There's art. So I have had 2 people. But yeah. I think like so I might stream on Tuesday Honkai Star Rail again. Because I don't really want to stream it when I can stream Overworld, since Overworld is open only on limited time. So I want to try and spend as much time there as possible. And this weekend especially is gonna be... I'm gonna be doing a lot of grinding in that game. So can't really... I don't really want to do some other stuff then. But anyways, thank you to everyone who came by. And I guess followed, chatted, wasted channel points, all that jazz. And I will see you guys in the next stream, which is tomorrow.